watching Daily Watch from GlitchStars. Virus and Ephemera. Majokko Meimi da. So, today I'm French. Hon. Hon. Baguette. Eiffel Tower. Croissant. Wait, it's today Friday? Oh my god. Today has been like one of the busier days. I was like falling asleep at my seat. I have lost track of time and the meaning of the days of the week have slipped past me. Hi. Sorry for the delay. I was becoming French and I was also trying to get my tablet to work, which it does. The tablet works. That's not the issue. The issue is that it does not work with the game. So I'm just gonna have to mouse draw it. Sad. Whatever. I mean, it's not like the tablet's not that much of a buff, to be honest. TBH. My drawing capabilities are not that great. It's just that, well, my mouse drawing is not that great either. But that's why we play this game. So that I cannot look like a fool. Because everybody else has to draw a certain way while playing this game too. But how has your week been? Has it been a long week? Is it just me that feels like it's been a long week? Maybe it feels like a long week because I've been like busy but not streaming. If I'm streaming, depending on when I'm streaming, it doesn't feel as busy, I guess. I feel like energized. Let's see. What have I done this week? What even happened? What year is it? I've only done the Nikkei stream this week? Really? I think, but I streamed Sunday too, right? So, even though I don't really consider it part of the week. Bleh. Long week because it's already the weekend, but what does that mean? Like, I don't think the weekend is part of the long part. I feel like most people enjoy the weekend, so it's nice. The long week part is the work part. Like, oh man, you have to cram so many hours during your week kind of problem. And flies when you're having fun. I guess only when streaming. It depends. Because like, I will be like, I'm winding down for the night. It's about time I end stream. And then I get rated like 3 times or something. And then I have to keep going. So I'm like, okay, let's just keep going. I'll only go for like, half an hour more, and then 2 hours pass, and and then I oversleep for witch duties, and I'm running like an hour late, and I gotta go in. Miraculously, Meimi Don't Get Fired challenge is still holding up. Somehow no one noticed. Nobody better snitch. Nobody better snitch. But somehow no one noticed. And I got my work done. So all's good. All's good. Yep. It's great. It's fine. That was bad though. It was so bad. Okay, so like, I can't even explain it. It wasn't even worth it because I stayed up and like was playing Nikkei, and I finished Nikkei. I was just yapping at you guys after that. I don't know what we were doing. We were just doing my dailies that I didn't even finish. Stop rating me! Stop rating at me at 2 a.m. You know what I should do? I should like... Isn't there like a thing? I'm pretty sure there's a way I can pause raids on Twitch. I should start doing that. Where's that button? How do I stop raids from coming in? I don't think I can do that for YouTube in the middle of a stream. That's too complicated. Bleh. So yeah, I woke up the day after streaming Nikkei, because I have this amazing ability where I can turn off alarms no matter how many I set and they're like interactive alarms too, right? Because I use an app. You have to like match the symbols or whatever. I can instantly close my eyes and fall back to sleep after I do that. So I woke up and it was 10 a.m. and I was like I looked at my phone like, what? And then I looked like 10 minutes later. I looked and it got, well, I mean, like, I was like waking up, right? I like got an email that was like, oh hey, come, I've got like an assignment for you. I've got a witch assignment for you if you wanna like, we can like discuss it, you know, implying in person because I was supposed to be there. Yeah, like crazy. I zoomed. And somehow they didn't notice because as y'all know, I have a very whack sense of time, so responses from me can vary. And I guess they didn't really expect me to be available right away because they were just kind of like, oh, you know, when you're available, let's talk about the assignment. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll be available like once I get in. I zoomed. I wish I could use the witch portal for things like this. And then yeah, anyway, I got in and just like, oh hi. What did you want to talk to me about? And I got my assignment and I did my assignment. I turned it in today. She was like, oh yeah, can you get it back to me tomorrow? I'm like, oh, yeah. But I had like a mini emergency yesterday too, so I was like busy taking care of that too. I'm like, oh god, it's just a lot. It's just a lot for little witches. What do you mean? Vtubing isn't my job 24/7, right? Unfortunate. How dare I get assigned stuff that pays for my dental? But I had to like answer VTuber stuff. And then so I had like an emergency idol meeting last night. Well, yesterday, last night. With Stim as well. We went over some stuff and it was productive. But like, I was like on the, you know, thing due today thing as well. So I was like, let me stay up and do some more of it. And I tried and then I was like falling asleep at my desk. So I gave that up and I just finished it today. But while I was finishing it today, I also happened to have singing lessons. So yeah, after I finished all that, I went kaput. And then I woke up like 50 minutes ago. That was my day. That was my day. That was my past 2 days. How about you? And I forgot my Nikkei dailies because I was so busy. But I mean, it's okay. It's fine. It wasn't like that long of a time. I didn't do them today either, did I? Probably need to do them later. Whatever. Blah blah blah. And then let's see. I also have like 3 things that I agreed to do that I need to finish recording by this weekend. Why do I regret so many things? As every VTuber as busy as I am, I'm like, why am I this crazy? I just can't say no. It sounds fun. It sounds very fun, but then all the deadlines are crazy. So I have 3 things I need to record for by this weekend, and then I have events after next week too. But at least that is like a little bit more breathing room. After next week, I can relax like a day or 2 and then get back onto recording stuff I need to do. What do you mean, I guess dual logs? He doesn't make me work at all. I'm the one that signs up for this stuff. He doesn't even know I'm doing any of this stuff, you know? Occasionally I update Stim. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing this and this and this. It's like small stuff for the most part. You know? Like, oh, can you record this little thing for me? I'm like, yeah, sure. Because I want to participate. But, lots of deadlines at once kind of thing. How can you relax in ranked master duel? It's it's kind of a snooze fest. I don't have any motivation to play. I'm like in bronze. Bringing my like meta deck in bronze sounds very boring. I've been trying to open up like Pokemon Pocket again, but I've missed so many packs that I'm not like nowhere close to meta. I need to pull so many like new items and like trainers and whatnot. I don't have any of the fancy EXs. And then I have what else? I was playing some Pokemon Unite. I think maybe Boss Rush is already over. Right? Still my favorite mode. I like it. It's like raining. Because I sleep 12 hours per day. I either sleep 12 hours or like 4 hours. I like intersperse the sleeping. That's the problem. But my body is a koala's, and I want to sleep as much as possible. Alas. You can sleep all day 5-minute combo you. No, I can only sleep in Mahjong. Did you guys play the Mahjong Souls? Like new collab modes? So right now it's the Fate collab, right? And there's like there's 2 modes. One of them is literally just TFT. It's just an auto battler. I don't understand. Oh, how can I make Mahjong even more fun? What if I don't play it? It's so frustrating too. I actually don't like it at all. It's like it's a roguelike where you have Ichihime, you know, the cat girl, and you have to up her stats, and then it's an auto battler. So she was playing Mahjong against other people. You don't even see what's happening, right? You just see the rounds go on, and you have to keep increasing her different stats. And I've been trying to raise this girl right, but every single time she just deals in and loses. I'm like, hello. How can you be worse at Mahjong than me? So I've been playing that mode, which is frustrating. And then there's another mode which is less frustrating. It's normal Mahjong, but it's like it's called Riichi Siege. So essentially, when you get to call Riichi, you can either double your Riichi call or quadruple your Riichi call. So you know, big risk, bigger reward kind of deal. Like, oh, I'm so certain I'm gonna win this Riichi, so I'm gonna go like I'm gonna bet even more. It's like isn't it like I don't know, poker? You're gonna all in, or you can like it's ante up, right? Just like one ante up versus like 4. So you guys should give it a try. If you like Fate, I mean, there's the Fate characters. There's like an intro story that I clicked on where for some reason Sakura and Saber are in the world, Mahjong City, the Riichi City, and they talk to Ichihime, and it looks really stupid, but I mean, I guess you can't really make it a very serious event if it's Mahjong themed. So they're all like, we lost Shiro. We got like kidnapped, and Ichihime is just like, kidnapped? Why were you kidnapped? That sounds very serious. Should we go to the police? And then she's like, are you guys here to play Mahjong? This is the city where everyone plays Mahjong. Why would you be here if you're not playing Mahjong? Some dastards kidnapped them to force them to play Mahjong. How serious of an event. So yeah, they are in the Mahjong Souls game. You can just like gacha them, but apparently there's a story integration for why they are in fact playing Mahjong at the moment. Yeah, forget about being kidnapped. Forget about your missing senpai or whatever. Let's play Mahjong. Just roll. It only costs money. I don't really like them though. I know Emery really likes Sakura, and when the way she explained it was just, it was funny. I was like, oh, that's like surprising. Why do you like Sakura? Given I didn't watch the movies, so she's like, yeah, all the character arc is completely in the movies. I'm like, oh, okay, but I was just like, do you just like a crazy woman? Is that just it? Here, wait, here's our conversation, right? Where did I say this? I said, I was wondering why Sakura, I guess yandere girls? And then her reply was, I don't like her for the yandere, I just think she's a super interesting character. Lol, really unique for a heroine. I just really like the Heavensfield route in general too. Sakura is pretty disliked for reasons, lol. But I think she deserves more love, Pian. Okay, maybe I do kind of like crazy girls though, Lamau. They're entertaining. TLDR, you just like crazy girls. I mean, you can't dislike them if you like Sakura. Right? Right? I don't really like her, but I didn't watch the movie, so I'm perhaps wrong. But I've never liked her enough to feel compelled to watch the movies is the problem. So she's forever the boring girl in my eyes. It's like in those kinds of stories, right? They're like really boring and really like, I don't know, really doormatty, but like in real life they're like nice. Obviously real life, a girl is that nice to you and is the girl next door kind of looks up to you, takes care of you, like sure, great choice. But like in games, in anime, whatever. Obsession's kind of weird. I'm not into it. Kind of boring. So I was like, whatever. Maybe I should watch it before I judge. But yeah. Is she though? She's the only crazy in Heavensfield? I don't know how she goes crazy. I just know she is crazy. That's all I know about her. You like Mordred from Apocrypha? Apocrypha seems so dumb, so I didn't watch that either, but I do know. I do know the story as well. I'm like not into Fate enough to like subject myself to bad anime is the problem. But like I liked, you know, like the other animes, like a normal amount, like as an anime, right? Not like a huge fan of the franchise or anything. I'm just like, oh, like I like I like Rin. I like the cool battles and the funny concept. It's very edgy. That's it. That's about it. I mean, you're able to pre-order Switch too. Yay! Congrats. We're both out $500, but together we will get to play. We will get to play Kirby Air Ride, which is all I care about. 2/3 Sakura, 1/3 Ilia. I liked Ilia at first, but I don't know if I like what Ilia has become in the story. Calling Fate bad anime? Not all of Fate is good anime. Let's be real. People die when they're killed. Yeah, I only like Rin. That's why I only like the Rin route. Justice for Rin. She's a good girl. She's a good girl, and she's reduced to her trope. Reduced to being like the face of tsundere, even though she's not actually. It's not even that bad. Not that tsundere. She's a normal high school girl, in my opinion. I will defend her. I will defend her. So, yeah. King of Conquerors? I don't know what that is. The real treatment? Yes! Yes, because UBWO is good. I consider that good anime. It should be good. It like, if it's like able to be self-contained and enjoyable, right? You don't have to know 25,000 pieces of off-screen lore to be able to enjoy it, in my opinion. If you can just watch it and enjoy it, it's a good anime. I like that. I thought it was pretty cohesive. Rin was like portrayed very well and wasn't like annoying or anything. And then like the fights were fine. The story was fine, right? It wasn't like super fan servicey or anything. But I don't like Saber at all, so. I really dislike the rest of the girls. I only like Rin. Tsundere's forever. Why am I wearing out of season clothing? Because this is the closest I've got to looking French. I have to look like a poor starving artist today, and this is my fit. Rate my fit. I'm ready to paddle things off the side of the road to snooty French people. As is the game. It is called Passpartout. I mean, lots of Vtubers played it before, so I don't think it's anything new. I just want to use it as a vehicle to draw things without without pressing Control Z 25 billion times. The Christmas top doesn't scream poor to me? Really? Really? I mean, normal person wearing this kind of thing. I judge him a little bit. Big 8 out of 10. I could put a mustache on. I just didn't really want to. I did it for the thumbnail, but I don't think I can commit to a mustache the whole stream. Looks weird. French little Majokko. Yeah, so that's exactly what I'm going for. You see the long scarf. The long scarf is the part that's supposed to look poor in French. Okay. I'm just saying, if you just wear this on the streets, people might eye you and judge you a little bit. Mustache will make it ratatouille, but I'm not cooking. I'm drawing. It's different. You really want a friggin' mustache, you weirdos? It looks ugly. Look, it looks like this. Oh shoot! I ate it. My bad. I forgot I set that setting on where I can eat things. It happens. You know, you sometimes accidentally eat your fake mustache. It happens to the best of us. This is the hon. I'm now the Pringles man. Look. Okay. Yeah, you guys can stare at it for 2 seconds. But I'm probably gonna take it off. You got Sakura and Mahjong? Your money's crying at you. You better be playing. You better be playing enough Mahjong souls to justify all the skins you buy. You think it's cute? Okay, well, do you have a mustache? I swear mustaches are what men think are handsome. I have never liked any form of body hair on men. Okay. Ah. Majokko Meimi. Oh shoot! I closed the game. I meant to exit the mode. Oops. Okay, let me reopen that. Oh, whatever. I was trying to test it with the tablet and it was just not working. Like, it's not working. Okay. I don't want it to be that loud. I wonder if we can play our own music. But then I'm gonna get copyright struck. Do we just have to listen to the boring in-game music? Do we gotta? Okay, let me turn off my BGM. Ah. This is what it sounds like. Is it working? Is it being captured? No, it's not. Damn. Volume, sound settings, preferences. Okay. Now it's being captured. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll play music. wait. We can use like one of the Spotify's. I don't have Spotify Premium though. I'm gonna get ads. You guys wanna choose one of my playlists we can listen to together? But you guys have to open it on your own. I cannot play it to you. I can play it to Twitch actually, but I cannot play it to YouTube. Yeah, Saber's boring. I don't know. I don't like armor. A lot of people keep bringing that up. If you like girls that like armor, you're gonna have to look elsewhere. But I just don't. I'm literally a magician. I do magic. I'm a spellcaster. I cannot wear armor. Don't force that on me. I always play some magic-based class. If I ever play like if I ever play a melee kind of class, then I still choose something that's kind of like not really warrior-esque. Not really like rogue, for example. I would play like a faster class. Where like I'll be a weeb with the katana and the longsword. Should we go listen to the songs that you guys put together for me? It has been a while since I listened to all of them, so that'll be fun. I'm gonna do true random. Robin from FE? I love Robin! She's the best character. Okay, let's play this. Glass cannon or support? Both. Either or. Yeah, I can't wear armor. It's too heavy for me. My constitution isn't high enough. How do I share this? Share copy. Okay. Using this playlist. I don't think... Is there a way we can play the same songs together? On Spotify? Probably not, right? I think it was just the other one. Like one of those YouTube play-togethers, but then I would have to set up my own thing. I'll just play this. Ah. Ah. Battle mages are a thing? Yeah, but I'm not one of them. I would rather play them. I would rather play those classes, I guess, if I had to. Okay. Let me double check that it's not going to get picked up or anything. Oh, that was freaking loud. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, you guys can't hear me. You guys can't hear the music. I'm too lazy to just set it up to go to Twitch. Maybe if I do this. Okay. Okay. Okay, Twitch side, can you hear the music? YouTube side shouldn't be able to hear this music, right? Okay, Asa, let me move myself down. I look a little too Christmassy now. We gotta look French. I don't have any like the painterly assets. There's like some like VTuber assets where it looks like you're painting and stuff, but most of them are for tablets. Most of them are like you put like a tablet in front of you, which defeats the purpose. I don't want a tablet. I want the full like starving artist look. You don't hear music? It is pretty quiet, actually. Because I don't really like music that is loud. There you go. Like that? Is that too loud? I don't think it's very loud. I just have it quiet. You still don't hear anything? Really? It literally says it's sending. Maybe I shouldn't have this Twitch stuff set up either. Okay. Settings. Output. Oh, maybe I can't fix this while I'm streaming. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can change it. Okay, never mind. Twitch can't hear music either, whatever. Whatever then. Dun, 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 dun. So there's like a couple different audio tracks, and you can send the audio tracks to which website. But currently, apparently, it's just set so that only track 1 is being sent to both Twitch and YouTube. So if I put it to track 2, as I'm trying to do right now, Twitch, I can't like switch it so Twitch can hear it. What you're supposed to do is do that beforehand. Which I've never had to really do, so... It is far too late to change those settings right now, I think. Unless I switch YouTube to another track, but then, nah. It's too complicated! Wait. Here, I'll try. Would it be so funny? What if this? And then switch this to... 1 and not 2. Okay. What about this? Can you hear something? What about YouTube? Can YouTube hear it? But I'm like not sure if you can hear the rest of the stuff. Hopefully you can. Oh, YouTube can hear it too? Well, I guess yeah, you have to restart in order to do it then. Nope. In that case, we will not do that. Maybe I'll remember next time. Maybe I'll remember next time to set it up. It doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't even know what song I clicked on. You guys knew it immediately because it's not called that, right? I didn't realize it was the freaking Standing Here song. It's on shuffle. Well, it's fine. How am I ever gonna remember that the song is called It Has to Be This Way? I'm sorry, it's the Standing Here song. They should just rename it. They should legally rename it. It's too confusing otherwise. But you guys remembered it right away. You know, like the rest of it. I'm sorry, but every time I listen to the song, it does not stick in my head at all. I cannot remember it for the life of me. Because the drum part sounds like every other song ever. It just sounds like a game OST kind of rock song. So it does not, like... It doesn't seem very memorable. And it's not like I played the game, so I don't have any, like, core memory, nostalgic moments of trying to beat anything with this OST playing. Yeah, it's not. It's in the lyrics, but it wasn't at the lyric part yet. You know? So you guys recognized it before they sang the lyrics. Anyway. Okay, I'll listen to it while I draw. That sounds very... Sounds like the perfect OST to draw to, right? Look. Look at this little garage I'm drawing out of. I wonder how much rent is. Probably like 3,000. Okay. I actually didn't decide yet. Who should we draw first? Let's see. Yeah, we got the default music instead. Let me put chat to the side so I can still see it. Okay, so the plan today is I want to design different Vtuber outfits I would like to see on the rest of GlitchStars girls. Should we do it like a... What do you mean you vote for every... Charles, Miwa, and Leah? Okay, well, that's too many people all at once, so maybe we should do a poll. I mean, not a poll. Maybe I'll pull up a wheel. Dude, I don't remember this song being in this playlist. What is this song? Give Me a Chance by Dreamer Insomnia? Huh? I don't remember this song at all. Okay, where's my wheel? I will not be drawing myself because that would never end. Okay, I got a really cute wheel spin asset. Let me do it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm ready. Liah, Miwa, Sunny, Nova, Mogu, and then Arisa, Mochi, Maple. I'll put Stim in as well. Okay. This is supposed to be for like it's supposed to be integrated so you guys can do it, but I'm not. I will do it myself. Let's see if it works. Look how cute it is! This is what you get with money. Okay. Let me see if it works. I think all we have to do is just do exclamation mark spin. Nice! Okay. Maple! Maple actually is using that doodle I drew for her as her Discord profile picture. When you guys asked me to draw like her, and I drew her like punching somebody, yeah. Okay, let's do Maple then. I guess I could leave it there. Don't you go spinning it, okay? Okay. What kind of concept should we draw for Maple? Would I do dual-axe? No, I hate spiders. What should we put for Maple? Maple has a lot of different outfits already. So I don't want to double up with anything she already has. Oh my god, I got the other freaking Metal Gear Rising song. I was like, this song is going kind of hard. It's The Stranger I Remain. I'm gonna get polluted with all these songs. Your agenda is working, guys. Bumblebee outfit, why? Okay, well, background color. Should we do black? Will I put her in black though? Maybe gray. I like how I move in conjunction with myself. Look at me! Look at me go! Wow! Whoa! 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 Really a big workout, you know. Gotta prime our canvas. Okay. Maple Story style outfit. Does she even play Maple Story? That'd be kind of cute though, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, she doesn't have anything that's like a battle style outfit, right? Okay, so here's my little rant about VTuber outfits. I already actually went on this rant on my alt, you know, and I still stand by it. But to me, a VTuber outfit, okay, this only applies to you if you are not, you're not trying to make it. I mean, you are trying to make it. If you're not trying to make it, do whatever you want, right? Do whatever you want. It's your money. It's your outfit. Spend it however you like. I'm not gonna judge you. But like, you can't just like willy-nilly choose whatever you like, because I feel like what girls like is kind of, shall I say, samey. Like, you know, like if I were to only make an outfit for myself that is based on what I like and the aesthetics I like in real life or whatever, yeah, I would probably end up looking like a Kuromi too. Wait, here, I'll draw it. I'll draw as an example, right? So, oh shoot. I hope they don't actually like. I don't have any money. They're gonna kick me out. Maybe I should go do endless mode instead. Is there a way to control Z? Is there not? Oh. Interesting. Okay, we're just gonna have to live with our mistakes. Happy little mistakes, just like Bob Ross. Okay, anyway. Right? Every VTuber girl ever, if they were just like drawing whatever they liked, right? Okay, whatever. We have like long, cute hair. We'd have like accessories. We'd have cat ears. More hair. And then we have a big frou-frou princess outfit. Maybe a little bit of tummy. Like, skirt. I need to draw much smaller. I need to draw much smaller, but I need to demonstrate everything. Okay, colors, right? It would literally be like this. It's literally like playing Final Fantasy 14, and you go down the street, and every single girl is a cat, a pastel cat girl, right? Frills. That's every VTuber ever, right? But if we were just going by based on what we like what girl doesn't like pink? Like most girls, you'd like pink. And if it's not pink, then you're gonna look like the generic goth girl equivalent of this, right? But if you're actually trying to stand out, you need to actively think about your brand and what you seem like. If you don't sound like a pink cat girl, you shouldn't be a pink cat girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, every girl ever wants to be like this cute, dreamy pastel thing that only they like or only other girls like. You need to like market yourself. You need to think a little bit deeper about what suits you. Or at the very least, think about like a good medium between your interests and how you represent yourself and what people expect from you, right? If you look very girly and you don't have very girly content, there could be a gap away with that as well, right? But then if you don't sound very girly, it's just like there's just an extra layer of disconnect that I feel like the audience is not going to appreciate. So in my opinion, purely from marketing perspective, you should really choose something that suits your brand and what you want to represent, so that like from a glance, people can tell your aim. People can tell your personality, people can tell what you're trying to express, and you're going to attract like-minded people as well, right? Well, that's like a lot of girls with like punky outfits, right? The punky outfit, like immediately people are gonna be like, oh, maybe she likes like punk rock. I like that too, and then they'll be more likely to click in and watch them and see what other interests align, right? You look like a very like cool type girl, then you probably need to show off those like that side of you. Cat girl made me confirm. It's just how we are. We're just all hardwired to be cat girls or dog girls. I sound like a mint cat girl? I do not. Shut up. So for Maple, I do think like a battle outfit would look pretty good. Let me pull up what Maple looks like. Unfortunately, I'm very, very bad at that kind of outfit. How would I draw that? Where is my reference room? Clip. Invest in witch girls? True. I think I'm very witch-like. I think my interests align very closely with witches. I always like magic-y things. And I know most people haven't seen me do it, but I can talk about tarot cards and astrology and whatnot. Oh my god, nobody uses this channel correctly. We're supposed to jump all of our references properly. They were not. Spoilers, they were not put correctly. Fine, I'll find it another way. Okay. Okay, so Maple kind of looks... Okay, let's do it like, you know when you draw, dresses, like, for fashion design, you kind of just like, ooh, that's big. Oops. You're supposed to draw, like, just a basic sketch of it. How small can this be? What? It's still pretty thick. Like, I don't think I can get the shoes in no matter what. Okay, whatever. VTuber models is like the top half only anyway. Okay, she's got like green eyes. Brown hair. Okay, so she's always had her ponytail. I would like to see a new hairstyle for her. Honestly, I think her hair could be short. You know, when I was doing like my own like doodles of everyone, I was like, I think I want her as a Yankee. I want like a delinquent Maple. It would suit her pretty well. I'm running out of money. I need to sell Maple soon. I still think we should have short hair Maple though. I think it would suit her. I can't really add details because the lines are too thick, so we're just gonna have to go with that, right? Something like that. Okay, we can still have a little bit of her. Let's see. She's got her maple. I think it's like a maple leaf, right? Okay, so it has like, oh, I cannot draw a leaf, but like that. This is like her charm. Maple leaf and charm thing she's got going on, right? Oh, maybe it has to go all the way to the bottom. Is it thinner? Oh yeah, okay, maybe this one's a little bit better. Okay, let's see. She already has this very traditional Japanese garb. So I think we're looking for a slightly different class for her, right? I don't know if I would put her in heavy armor though. Would that be... I still feel like she'd be more of like a monk style. Something with fists or whatever. Unless you guys want to see armor. Are you guys just simple like that? I'm looking at like different RPG armors I could look and incorporate. I just feel like she's like a brass knuckle type of girl. Oh, Choco from MHA? Okay, fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if the hair looks like that. Okay, what's important is we show tummy, so I'm going to show tummy. Okay, this is what I have envisioned so far. We have one of those like tops. She has like this black. So we can do that as well in this one. She usually has like that strap in between. Something like this. Assassin? In a tuxedo? I don't really... I like women in suits, but I don't like Vtuber women in suits. It's one of those things where some things look better in real life than they do in art, and vice versa. Some things look better in art than in real life. Okay, this is her tummy. What should be the coloring in the bottom? Okay, so what if she had a like a GBF kind of outfit? You look for those. Women with suits look good no matter what, but it's unimaginative and boring as a VTuber, so they can just buy a suit asset and live with that. Okay, you know what? I didn't draw There's like more. There's supposed to be more back exposed, but I can't. I can't show that part. Okay, who I'm thinking of is like that punchy girl from GBF. What was her name again? They only like heteros in the game. What is her name again? Are you gonna draw her back from the front? Obviously, just show that it's open back, but I kind of like already drew her arm, and they can't take it away. I probably need to put this on endless mode just because it's gonna take too long. Okay. Brass knuckles. Oh, that is not brass. It's not supposed to be this stupidly big. I just can't draw it. It's not supposed to look like a Sonic character. She already has this look to her, though. Maybe I should have put him on the side. Maybe like there's armor pads on the sides as well. There's ribbons that dance behind her like a true a true fighting game character. Then leg guards that I can't draw because there's no legs. Anyway, that's what I got. Tassels. This is supposed to be like the samurai pads on the side. Is this good enough? Artiste, I am not. Well, I gotta sell something, so let's put it there. Here we go. If you guys just say random characters, I'm not sure I would know them. Okay, next one. Oh. Why is it not working? It's spinning? It's spinning in my window, but it's not spinning here, which is weird. I guess it was just delayed. Okay, Liah. Let's see. Liah's one of those people. Fresh like a morning baguette. Fit. Oh, it's Mr. Benjamin. 184. I don't know. I don't have any. Is that supposed to be good or bad? 198? Money has no meaning to me. Sure. Sure. What should we do for Leah? Personally, Leah likes girly things but doesn't seem very girly, right? Her model has this like... She has like the cop one already. She has like a girlier one already. She has a lot of different ones, but they're her old one. She has a lot of outfits that are just like in design, but not like out yet. Let's see. What do you mean a Monster Hunter Lancer? Because she keeps getting bobbed. Let's see. If I'm drawing Leah... I kind of want her a little bit cooler. I wouldn't want to lose her theme completely. But what if we had like a comfy... Is it too generic to give her cyberpunk? That's also every VTuber ever. A criminal theme? She would never. She fights too much for justice. It wouldn't suit her. Cyberpunk is in right now? Cyberpunk has never not been in. Every VTuber ever has Cyberpunk, but it's just popular. I just think that nobody does it in a very unique way, so all Cyberpunk looks the same. You have the off-shoulder jacket, and you have the, like... the boob straps, I don't know. You've got like the top part, then like cleavage, and then like a bandeau, and then like tummy, and then you've got like the straps in for your hips, and then you've got like a skirt, and that's it. That's like everyone ever. I don't know how to make it more unique than that either, though. That's just kind of what people like. IPSP adjacent, huh? I think a hacker would be kind of interesting, to be honest. But she looks very, her outfit tends to make her look a little stiff and more formal, right? So, like a casual, but not too girly one. Even though she likes girly. She likes girly. I also think she should have short hair. I personally like it if a girl who has short hair gets long hair and vice versa. But I can't think of a way to give her unique hair yet, so I'm gonna leave that off. Here, I think she should have a cool choker. Oh, maybe I made them too wide. Whoops. She should have... Her design is not supposed to be very, like... It didn't show too much skin. Which is a conundrum, because most cyberpunk outfits like showing skin. Okay, what if we give her something more, like an edgy jacket concept instead? Right? Oh my god, it's Sabaton! Finally landed on that one. Okay, I don't mean it. I don't mean like a kaiba jacket. I mean like something like that. I still feel like she should be covered up. However, I think she could have a crop jacket. I think a crop jacket would still be cute. Everyone can benefit from tummy. Just saying, everyone can benefit from tummy. So, my agenda is clear. I'm just fighting the half jacket off meta, but I might lose. I think the half jacket look is still pretty good. Just because we're VTubers. Sorry, they're like in awkward poses because there's like it's like the doll pose of when you're trying to show off their outfits. It's not really supposed to be natural or anything. Okay, you know what I like? I like it when they have like the crossed the hoodie on their waist. I like how it breaks it up. So this is a hoodie behind her. She already has shorts though. So I can't really show it, but I think she should have the one. Okay, you know, like the one leg is like short and one leg is like the longer. Kind of like how Okayu's like pants are, right? Base Okayu, yeah, like that. That's my vision for her. But I can't draw it because it's a loss. It's covered. Okay, in terms of colors, the hoodie is gonna go with her cape color that she already has. What is the logic behind one legging being longer than the other? Fashion. It's because everything in VTubers is very symmetrical, so if you have asymmetry, it breaks up the monotony. You just want a lot of asymmetry because it's more interesting. Oh shoot! I did not mean to... well, it's too late. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted the blue to kind of match the cape. So I want her hoodie to be blue as well. This is one of those things where you're supposed to color it first, then draw the lines. Oops. I think color palette is very important to a VTuber. Oh, I did the wrong thing. This was also supposed to be like... Whatever. I wouldn't say I know, like... modern fashion or anything, but I do know like basic fashion principles and such. There you go. It makes it a little bit more obvious what's supposed to be going on. Okay. Okay. And then to keep things interesting, and let me think about... I'm still thinking about what hair I want to give her. She already has pigtails. And she has a bun look. With cyberpunk, I feel like people do go for pigtails so very often though. I can never go pigtails because of Hatsune Miku. I think I was end up looking like Hatsune Miku. Okay. What if we did... I think like... You can either go two ways with cyberpunk. You can have a very clean cut hair. So like, who is it? Lucy? Was she? From Cyberpunk? Like the very like clean-cut bob? Or the very like stylistically messy style? To show you're like a rebel, right? It's either like unnaturally clean-cut or very like, I'm outside of the law. I think a VTuber's color palette is very important, so you should always keep a very like consistent palette, because that's like the colors are kind of part of who you are and your branding. What if I gave her... What if she had cat buns? She already has cat buns in one of her hairs. God. She likes Direct K too much. She's not really... Personality-wise, I don't think she suits any of the super girly hairstyles. That's like... curly hair and waves and stuff like that. So I kind of want to go maybe like... maybe messy. What if we did, what if we did braids? But like, specifically the very... Like this mess, the top part is a little messy, right? Oh, that is the wrong color. Whatever. And then this part is like... the Miko braids. And then they're like very... the kind of braids that are really stiff. Oh shoot! I died. Let me just go to endless mode then. That was like pretty much done already, so it's whatever. Come back! Give me back! Let me back! Let me in. The French killed me. I can't believe this. Wait, there's like actually you lost like scene? I didn't think there was like a story. I didn't think there was a overarching theme. I thought you either had money or no. No money nor fame. I'm sorry, I'm not fast enough at drawing for you. Yeah, steal ponytails. Hatsune Miku style. Although, actually, you know, now I'm thinking about it, a jellyfish cut would actually look pretty good on her, too. Do you want to do that? Da, 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 da. Am I just supposed to sit here? Ah! I closed the game again. My brain just says exit is like, exit this mode. Nope, it's exit the game. What's the lore of their game? You're French. I don't know. I know, artists not allowed to take their time if they want to make it their profession. It's just not, it's not their hobby. It is their job. Okay. It's okay. I'll just draw part 2. Part 2 to show off more of that outfit, maybe. Hey. Oh. It's too purple. Whatever. Here. Is this... Why is this song super loud all of a sudden? Did I do something? That's like really loud. I think her eyes are like this color. Here, this is a side profile, yeah. I want her to seem super cool. She's on like a rooftop somewhere. Okay, so I've got like the jacket, right? She should have... She already has, gloves, right? She should have those, like, fingerless gloves. So it just kind of fits her vibe. I can't draw hands. Well, let's not talk about that. Okay, so this is my vision for her. Her hoodie. Flying off in the wind. Behind her. And then, like... Maybe it has, like, the tracksuit, like, side to it. Right? It's not a duel, this shut up! What is playing right now? A Haven with two faces. Whoa. Dun, dun. And then... I do think... Oh, you know what? It's because the hood... This jacket part is in the way that I can't really draw the hairstyle I was thinking of. The more like jellyfish hairstyle. So maybe this one, the braids are a little bit better. They're like wires. They're like glued in this position forever. You know? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's do... Oh my god, they do kind of look like chains. You're right. Gotta include the chains somehow. Actually, why did I end it there? It should be like here. Like a little cape. Okay. And then let's see. She has a lot going on in her main model. I don't know if I have the skills to make it that cool and complicated. A tiny little choker. Let's make this a black t-shirt underneath. And then... the right braids bend to the front. Both braids are bending. But there's also like wind, technically. Don't worry too much about the logistics. Just assume I can't draw. Should we include something like a replacement for her hat? I'm thinking some kind of hair accessory. Because VTubers, the majority of what you see is their top half. So the top half has to be very decorated. You'll feel very bald if you don't have anything on your head. Always need something. Even if it's just like oh, okay. Maybe is headphones too obvious? Is headphones too overdone? Like a cool cybertech headset, right? Honestly, I really like the ones that are like in front of her face. The kind that are like see-through and you see like the like screens in front of your face. That'd be so cool to like have it rigged. How do I draw that? Cyber tech headset. Zexel? I didn't even watch Zexel. Shut up. Oh my god, wait, hang on. The ones that with the over your nose are very cool. It'd be kind of bad for VTubing though. You don't want to hide your mouth. I'm thinking like Tony Stark. I do not know how to draw that though. You know, like VR. Like VR, but like extra into the future. The Dragon Ball Scouter? Okay, yes, but cooler than that, please. Can it be something cooler than that? I don't know how to draw it. I feel like I'm just gonna ruin it. Oh, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. I don't want to ruin it. I'm gonna ruin it. What is it called? Okay. It looks so well. The idea's there. You know, there's like code coming on the screen or whatever. Anyway, and then we're gonna add the e-girl part to it. So, let's see. I don't think I can do chains. I think that's too much. Something like a headset attachment to it on the back. Right? You know? Something like that. Futuristic. Someone with a better art skills could see this and draw what I'm envisioning. So that's the only part. You can send this off to an artist mama and they'll get the picture. That's the important part. Okay. Let me add a little bit more to the top. What else should we have? Let's see. Maybe something more street tech wear looking. I feel like they have a lot of accessories. Good for girls. That's like kind of what the pants I imagined for her, but I can't draw it. Like the very cool like joggers, you know, the street, the tech wear kind of joggers that are like kind of crunchy and they like go thin. And it's just like a purple stripe here. I kind of want them white because I want a like a opposite theme of what she has going on right now. She has a lot of black, so I want her in white instead. I feel like white looks clean. Adidas pants? No! They have the things on the side. I don't know how to explain it. It's like with pockets and stuff. But it'll be purple. Like that. Okay. Our gloves, I want them to be black. Okay. And then yeah, the cargo joggers, the very cool ones with the pockets. I don't know how to draw them. You know what I mean here. Pocket. Pockets hanging off. Why do I feel like the braids I drew look like Ebby Fry? Oops. Oop. Tasty. I wanted to look like a true time traveler is all. Okay, let's see. The top, though. I don't know how to make... I guess it's mostly just details in that case. In order to make it more cool, you just add more details. So let's just add some details then. Let's add, she has like a little logo, right? How do I draw that logo again? I'm pretty sure it's like a chain. How do I draw chains? She has like a logo. It's like a chains and like a flower. And I do not know how to replicate it, so... There's a logo here. There's some chains going on. You know what I'm saying. And then we've got... Let's add a little bit of details here. So... You know when just like parts of the jacket have like black and whatnot? And then some black edging here maybe as well. Da-da-da. And then this top part, it's like a detachable hood. Let's make the hood black. Actually, the inside should be a different color. That way it'll be cool. Let's do the inside purple. I already drew a lot of purple on this, though. Okay. And then... Should we put pockets on? I think that's maybe it's too short to do pockets, but I feel like the pockets are so cool. I think it would be on the left side. I don't have any room to draw on the left side. But here's what I mean. Because, like, I don't want to put the pocket and the logo in the same pocket. But, you know, they have the little, like, one-line pocket. And then they have a little tag coming off of it. Like that sort of thing. But on the left. And maybe on the sleeves as well. They have that sort of thing. You know, like, I don't know. They just, like pockets in inconvenient places that no one ever uses. Like that. That's how you make things more complicated for cyber tech anyway. And then let's see what else. We can... Oh, let's add a little, like, decoration. A little purple decoration on her gloves. I don't have a skin color. Can we mix our own paints? No, right? We're just stuck with this? Let's she's just purple. I guess. Is this skin color? I'm like gonna give her... I feel like I'm gonna give her disease. Yeah, this is not really skin color. That disease when your liver is acting up and your skin turns yellow. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It didn't happen. Okay. Fanny pack? Oh, you're kind of right. Okay. I like the idea of some sort of like the side backpack thing. I think it would be okay if I did one across her, right? Would it be too much? Maybe I should just do this on her waist so not to ruin the tummy. I feel like we should have a fanny pack. Maybe across her back? Okay. I can't take it back if I draw it. I hate that. Here we go. Like that. Like fanny pack over here. And something over there. Okay. I can't draw the details of it to you. But it can be like, maybe it could be like either... Oh shoot, it's a little late, I already drew it. I was thinking either it should match her current belts or it should match a chain look. What if it was like a chain? But chains aren't very cyberpunk is the problem. I haven't really incorporated her chains aspect. I don't really know where to add it. It's okay, not every outfit has to have chains, right? Her current belt is very red, is the problem. And I don't love the red. With this color scheme that I'm going. Red and purple really clash. But I really, really want her top to be purple. Maybe blue? She does look a little Caillou looking with too much purple, though. I gotta break that up a little bit. Although, I mean, it's fine. Caillou actually wears black. What is a color that works well with purple? Green, I think. To be cyber techy, it would be green. So something like this. The color scheme is purple, blue, like a neon blue, and white, because I think those are all very like clean and futuristic and stuff, like that. This is my vision so far. Like that. Yellow does not go with purple. Unless you're talking about like gold. Which is also something different, but we're not really going for that right now. I don't know, I think everything beyond this is kind of beyond my artistic abilities. That's not too bad, right? Just a little bit more white, I think would be okay. Like that. And then her fanny pack. Should we just make it white? Should we make it green? I think green would be a bolder choice. don't even hide the fact that I put my logo, her logo there. She can have a logo on her strap too. Her bag can actually be something themed after her. I think I really like it when the bags are like shaped like something. So either like a mascot or like a tool or something. But I'm just gonna leave it nondescript for now. It's up to her, sort of thing. Like that. Oh, right now it's bandmade. Nice. And then the logo, her branding. Well, she has a logo. She has a logo. I just can't draw it. It's very, like, complex. Okay. Well, this is my bust. My bust attempt so far. For Leah's outfit. I think we could add... I mean, if it were me... I like to overcomplicate things, but... I think simple has its own charms. Let me see. I'm looking at her outfit. She has a theme. She sometimes has ribbons. She sometimes has like her flowing ascot. She would have some really cool like kicks. Absolutely awesome kicks that I cannot draw, but you can imagine. Not that you ever see them. As a VTuber, it doesn't matter what shoes we have. You never see them. Okay. Let me screenshot this. I'll keep it ready to send to them. Where am I gonna put it? I just realized. Maybe I'll just DM it to her right now. Okay, no context, just send it to her. We see thighs more than short of shoes. It's because they're more important. There you go. Oh my god, Benjamin's gonna steal it from me again. Alrighty! Let's see who else we draw. The MLP episode where there was main 6. Oh! He gave me $549. What? No. No. Reject your biggest fan. Be gone, beggar. No. No. I'm not in need of rent money. I can chill. Ha. Huh. I can chill. Maybe black is too much. Gray. She's priceless. Where's the energy, mate? It's so bland. You shut up, synth. Not everybody wants to put, like, holes in their ears and call it original. Okay, who should we draw next? Who will it be? Miwa! Nice, okay. Miwa has a lot of possibilities to her that is untapped because she always gets very simple outfits. Oh, 575. Okay, fine. 664. Ha! Take that, Benjamin. Take that! I knew Leah had her. Okay, Miwa. I just want her in a Gyaru outfit, to be honest. But she can wear anything. Because Miwa is a very simple girl next door type of vibe. So her outfits up until now should be kind of simple. But fashion-wise, I just like clenches my fist, I want to dress her up, you know? I feel like maybe... I think something Y2K would actually suit her really well, if I had to say. If I had to choose. But that's like not too far off from what she already has going on for her. Maybe we should go Met Gala. Maybe we should just go the entire, like, up to the 9s, you know? Give her something super pretty runway, like, fashion. I don't know anything that's, like, popular right now for high fashion. What is in for runway fashion? Let me look it up. A lot of weird shapes. Oh, his very weird shapes. I don't think I want to do ballroom. Floor length is kind of okay. I think something very geometrical would be very cool. Yes! Okay, I want her in like a really cool geometrical dress. The kind with like big old couture bows and whatnot in the fabric. I want something super interesting visually. I don't know if it would market her well as a VTuber, but it's it's what I have in mind for her anyway. She should be like a femme fatale. The kind that like will step off the runway into James Bond's arms. Ooh, something very bodycon because she likes bodycon, so we can keep the bodycon. But when you break the line of the silhouette, it should be very intentional. In fashion, like, you don't want to obscure the silhouette unless you are enhancing it in one way, right? So you've got like, that's why you've got different types of dresses. So here we've got like, we can do this. Right? This kind of shape. Which is very avant-garde. Most people don't do that. But like, you'll see the shoulder pads for suits do this sort of thing, right? We've got the A-line dress, which looks good on everyone. Looks like an A. Classic. We've got the Empire ones, which is like, how do I draw that? It's like essentially, here. Let's draw it like this. Instead of enhancing the chest, you like end it a little bit above the chest, and then it flares out a little bit. So instead of like the A line that's like chest and then A, it's more like this. So it looks more like baby dolly. Like very tight. And then there's like the silhouettes that are more hourglass. You guys obviously know. Very bodycon there. Then the mermaid silhouette, for example, is more like a little very tight on top and then mermaid skirt on the bottom. Hello, I'm just chilling today. I just wanted to doodle, and I'm forcing everyone to watch me doodle. Okay, so I want her in something that is super model-esque, right? Literally supermodel. I think Miwa has it in her. Give her the confidence. Confidence, girl. Long lashes. We got her. This would be like lots of makeup. Oh wait, if I draw it like this, I'm not gonna have any room again. Let me redo that. Need to give her some room. Okay, fine. No face. No face, just like a Spirited Away style. Let's just draw the dress first. I think the shape I like for her would be... I can't draw anatomy, but... Whoa, this is so hard. Mouse is so hard. I just want to draw a little bit more curvy than the stick figures that usually draw for fashion, because fashion models are supposed to be really thin. But I accidentally... Whoa. Anyway, we're gonna draw over that, so it's fine. Okay, what I have envisioned for her actually is I want the main dress to be very like skin tight, but I want her to have one of those jackets hanging over her, so it looks like those off-shoulder jackets that just are just like draped over her shoulders, and they're very flowy on the bottom like that. Like that, you know? So you show off the body silhouette, but you also have that. Okay. And then for the actual dress, I'm thinking something with a high slit. Either that or, or something that is more emphasis. Okay, how about like, we have this kind. Like a sweetheart neckline, right? So, I want some like lace details. I can't draw lace details. But I really want those like lace details on top of this part. And then I want it to be let's do like the corset lines, the fishbone lines down. And then for the body part, the waist, let's do... Okay, technically I can just do this and erase with this. Now that just looks like a corset. Well, it's literally what I just said. Not necessarily a corset though. It can be connected to the bottom. I just want to draw more like a... Okay, like... Let's draw like... Maybe a mermaid silhouette for her, actually. I think that would look nice. And these are her legs. But they're gonna be covered. Like, this is what a geometric dress would look like. Kind of like that. And then... The classic overcoat girl boss look. Well, if you want to make up words, sure. Let me look up Miwa's hair. I want to change her hairstyle for this as well. Let's see. She has like She has straight bangs, right? No, she doesn't. Her new one doesn't have straight bangs anymore. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. It's still kind of straight. Okay. Oop. I like her pink, so we're gonna keep her pink. I kind of want it all to like swept to one side. I feel like she already has that in one of her outfits. Oh wait, that's too big. What's with everyone with brown hair? Kind of like that. And then we can put some cute accessories on her. What color would I give her? So far she has a very like understated color palette. She's always had whites and beiges. She's always been light blue and whatnot. So I would assume she's not really into bold colors and all. I think black is very classic, so we can would pair well with the black and the lace and stuff. I think maybe she the kind of girl that likes silver or gold. She likes gold, right? She has necklaces every time. She always has a nice necklace. Okay, so we'll keep that in. She has a little like a little gold necklace. Old man yells at cloud. Me too. I want her to look very luxurious. Like she should be holding like a brand name handbag. Right? But I don't want to stray too far from what she prefers in terms of colors. So the jacket can be black. I think it's fine. I don't know if we can add more blue into this though. I feel like the blue will ruin it. Maybe not blue. Maybe like light. This like maybe slate blue if I had to choose one. What's with all of them liking this color? I mean, I can't talk. I have this color too. I think we all have this color. Oh no? Is this virus's color? All of us have some sort of like blue behind us. Like I have my jacket. My jacket has this blue inside. This is actually virus's color. We're all blue. It's so true. The anthem. Yeah, okay, in that case, I think the gold is a little too much then. Let's just make it blue then. I give up. I want to put her in bold colors, but I think she'd fight me. She's more of an understated gal. I can't... I don't have like a in-between black and gray. I want like not full on black. I want like the kind of like a off black, you know, the grayer type of suit color, but we're just gonna go with this. It would still be dark though. You know, you love how men's suits come in. Like, would you like black, off black, gray, or navy? Or if you're feeling funky, you can be you can choose blue and everyone just stares at you like, wow, you're really bright. Although luxury to me is like men's suits in white. I think white suits are really nice looking. They don't suit every occasion. Okay. I still feel a little rebellious, so I want to put a little bit of gold on her heels. There you go. And then... The hat makes me think of Sabrina the Teenage Witch. My beret right now? What? Do they wear a beret often? Are they trying to be French? I'm gonna test this color. Is this color too much? I don't want it to look like denim. It's not denim. Blue is one of those colors that's a little hard to match. It's just not an attractive blue. I can't change the shade, but... Adidas blue? Isn't Adidas black? Let me see. Is there any other colors I could use right now? I would like this to be a... Okay, so this part is actually going to be like a tan. I ruined it. Oh, whatever. It's fine. You guys understand. You understand she has boobs. I just can't draw them. I can't draw big boobs. I have no experience. Wait, dark brown? Maybe dark red? Looks a little bit more luxurious, but it doesn't look good against blue. Blue tones. I behated. What looks good with blue? Tan doesn't look really good with that either. But like the intention behind the tan is it's like one of those. It's like one of those dark faux skin, like just like see-through faux see-through dresses. I can't draw big boobs. I have a condition. It's called big boobs are overrated. Green. What if I like? What do they look like this? Orange goes with blue. You only know the basic color weird, don't you? You only know complementary colors, don't you? You don't know anything about like the other things on the wheel, do you? Have you heard of analogous colors? Is that to say Miwa is overrated? It's not that Miwa is overrated. It's just that if you only like Miwa for that aspect of her, then you're not seeing her other parts shine. Oh, what if I just did gold? What if it was just gold? What if it was just gold and blue? What if I just had my way? What if I went crazy? And put her in the gold because I like gold. I don't like silver, I like gold. I don't dislike silver, I guess. I prefer gold. It's like one of those very it's like a pleated but very like intentionally pleated mermaid style luxury dress. Okay. Ronald McDonald pants? You know what? Show me your fashion, huh? Mister, I'm going to backseat and have no knowledge of what I'm talking about. I can't do anything in terms of subtlety. It's just, it's all in. There's no in between. You can't make it a more like, I want a more brassy tone so that it blends a bit better with the beige that I had in mind, which also can't happen. So whatever, we're just gonna go with it. Let's see. Accessories. Accessories. I feel like if you're going with fashion, they like to put really crazy things in their hair, but I don't like that, so let's not put anything weird on her head. Maybe a bow, though. I think bows are always cute. I love bows. What color, though? Blue? Is it too much blue, then? I don't want to put too much gold. Our pink is getting drowned out. Maybe we can just change our pink lights to something else. And I want like an off-white, to be honest. Maybe like this. Do you kind of see what I'm going for? It's a little bit... It'd be a little bit smaller than this, but whatever. So, little off-white bow. I think off-white actually would look kind of better if we intersperse that a little bit. I don't know how to tailor the jacket to be any cooler. You just have to take my word for it. That's a cool suit. Maybe like... Shoot! Why was I on such a big one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just want to put little buttons. Oh, that's a little close. Like that. It's okay. It will emphasize her assets too. I just don't know how to draw them because high fashion, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to draw them anyway. Let's remove this stuff. Oh, wrong color. Oh, actually, I do want it to look like strappy heels, but I can't draw strappy heels, but they're straps. There are straps to the heels. Hmm. Okay. Maybe I need to pull out my not that I can do much better, but I need to pull out my iPad and do a redo of some of these with better colors. Anyway, this is my Met Gala look for Miwa. I was sent her down the runway like this. Like red carpet style. And she would be holding a little handbag, but I am not in a position to draw a handbag right now. If you're like ruining my... Okay, okay, like right here. She's like, her hand is like here. She's holding onto a little baggie. A cute little bag. And the bag can be whatever color she wants because it doesn't matter as much. This is her hand, her arm. Maybe it could be pink. To match. There you go. So she's got a little pink handbag. Or like a clutch, you know. Like a clutch. Handbag brand, legally distinct. Miwa Bell brand. Either way, it's designer. Okay. This is the most I could do without, like, zooming in and drawing extra details that I cannot add right now. I'm sorry her skin is gray. I swear she is not diseased. Now I'm not liking the blue. Now everything that's tying it together is warm colors and the blue is in the way. I think I'm gonna remove the blue. I think it's gotta go. I think we do this color instead. The problem is I drew this suit so like thick. They kind of look like robes. Looking a little wizard like. Oops. I'm sorry. I tried to make the blue work. It's not working in my head. Maybe if I can cut off a little bit. It's like shading going on. What did I do to this part? What song is this again? Monologue? Sounds cute. Is it pink to be too much, or what should I do? Is gold too much? Oh, color. There you go. My Met Gala look for Miwa! Yippee! A lot of thought went into this. Most of it fashion, none of it her preferences. I'm sorry. I disregarded anything that's like her VTuber model. It's just what I want her to wear. I'm just gonna send it to her. Miwa. Miwa, this is what I want you to wear to the Met Gala. There we go. Here, I'll draw like a little bit of a close-up version. They're gonna tell me that my choices are bad again. Too dull? Shut up. You're too dull. Lacks energy. Okay, Maggie. You know what lacks energy? Your, like, copied look. Why do you have, like, the exact same look as the other dude? Okay, give her, like, a... okay, lipstick is not really registering. Why is it always Benjamin? I lift Mon Beret for you. What if I just... I don't have to sell them. Oh, dang. 700. Alrighty. Just cause, just cause you begged, you know? Anyway. Like this. This is mixed in. How do you draw boobs as big as hers? I have no idea. How big are they? Like this? This big? They're like this big? Or whatever? Right? And then from here, you like... Ah, they're still too thick. Ah, I cannot use anything other than the lowest setting. Like that sort of thing. And then, let's see. This isn't even as big as her real boobs. They're crazy. Her model mama really gave it to her. And they want like intricate lace. I cannot draw lace. Let me look it up. uh... Ooh, this is pretty funny. Dolce and Gabbana. Okay, I cannot draw that. No way. How? They're like slightly connected. Flowers and leaves and stuff. I feel like keeping her current silhouette is a little bit better, which is the... like that. Like that. Kind of like that. I don't know. But yeah, anyway. Like lace. Lace kind of thing. And then, it'd be fine. Maybe, maybe we should just have like a jacket. I don't know. Her jacket's already like hanging off her. It's not like a big deal. Right? It should just be rigged nicely. Her suit, I mean. Her suit jacket. She looks like a queen. A pretty little queen. And then... a little bit more of a subtle... Do you know what artists do? They draw a little like pattern for themselves first, and then they make that a brush. I do not know how to do that. Even if I had a proper... even if I pulled out like clip paint. They draw a little lace pattern and they save it as a brush pattern so that they don't have to overwork themselves drawing that. Okay. I'll just make this gray for now. No. I don't like it. Ugh. Gotta go with black. There's some Vtubers that like... I look at them and I think, oh my god, like... you would be so popular if you had a better model. And then there's some Vtubers that are like... had a good model and I feel like they went for a downgrade. I think it's important to know what your charm is. All this is to say, my next outfit I designed is not like... I want it to be both like... a bit unique, but not like so... I don't think you should go so out there either from... how people perceive you. Mine's pretty self-indulgent, but it's not like a total reinvention or anything. Would you do better with a Miwa S model? I would be horrible. No one would ever watch me. Would you just laugh at your own booba? Yeah, I would not be able to take myself seriously. I already don't take myself seriously if I use like a badonker outfit. I'm just like, okay, this is a little ridiculous. How do they do that? They don't do that in real life either, so don't get any ideas. I literally said, I think I sound like I have flat energy. Like, literally Nova thought I was flat. Okay. And then I just need to decide her necklace. She's always had a gold necklace. But like... Do I really just... Should I just keep it as like a couple chains? And call it a day? Maybe. I think like too much would interrupt the complicated design that is the lace. So yeah. Just keep it a little bit out of the way. Maybe I add a couple of like... Add a little bit of like a gold thing. How though? Like that. Maybe. That's pretty much all I got. That's what I can do. Nova has flat energy? She's not flat though. She's not flat at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I think the difference is if you sound like somebody, I don't know how you... I feel like you can tell. I don't know. Maybe you guys can't tell. Right? But other girls can tell from the way you talk and the way you sound. If you're the type of girl that, like, gets a lot of notice. If you're the type of girl that grew up, like, getting a lot of attention or not. I guess it kind of depends. There's several degrees to it, of course. But certain girls... Let's see. They give off this, like, maybe a level of self-consciousness, perhaps? Either they're very comfortable with who they are, or they're not as much, or they don't like consider it at all. Right? Have you seen Nova? She's not flat. Model looks alone. You look like Miwa's younger sister? In what way? I don't think Miwa's model looks very, I don't think it looks very mature. Or anything. She's just like more well groomed, I guess. Her design has more like makeup and fashion. Okay. This is all I got. No, I literally just... Oh, okay. Wait, no, that was fine. I thought I put a dot in it. Send this to her. We look alike? What? I don't think we look alike at all. Really? In what way do we look alike? I think you guys need to get your eyes checked. It's not even an insult. I'm just like flabbergasted. Wait, hang on. I have a couple of screenshots of her I can pull up. Where did I save them? Unless you mean like her old model, because her new model doesn't look like that at all. It looks so different than me. Style and everything. Anything, the hair? Yeah, but like, girls can have the same hair and not be the same person. I don't know how... I don't know. I just... Hair is, in fact, not a trait that... is hereditary. Where the heck are my saved folders? I know what, I probably saved them in the video folder when I was like... Oh wait, no, I have this picture of her. Like, literally, is hair the only thing you see? Granted, this is not the best still shot I have of her. Let me find some other one. All I can say is we're both anime girls. Do you see this? Do you see this body? Hello? We have the same hair? Okay, so if I take away my hair, we're gonna look different. Is what you're saying? I can do that right now. Let's do... Where's my hair toggle? Okay, there we go. I'm a different person now? Yeah? Yeah, I can't believe if girls have the same haircut, we're the same person. It's crazy how that works. I know, my it has Hattie in this toggle for some reason. There you go. You've never seen this because it's not like my full hair. I use this toggle to put pigtails on because it's kind of bald. I really want to have like the pigtail assets, but I can't remove that back piece of hair. It's just a hair sprayed in place. Here, this is what I usually do. I usually like... I have a couple, right? But this one, right? Oh, that's what I do. Otherwise, I'm too bald behind it. Ah, I'm Maple. Hi. Chat's just being delusional and saying girls with the same hair are the same person. Side tail? What do you mean? Rin and Sakura? They don't look like this at all. What are you talking about? I didn't take my screenshot of my drawing of Maple. Just have to send it to her later. There you go. Maybe a little bit too. But there's not much I can do to hide the hairsprayed piece of hair in the back. So I just obscure it by covering it up in the front. But yeah, that's my secret. My secret is whenever I put on pigtails and stuff, I've got that one piece of hair, that hair strand in the back. Yeah, Twin Tails is cute, but I look very Miku-esque. Anyway, I know my Miwa, it looks a little different, but do you see what I was saying? I couldn't draw her badonkerdonks accurately enough. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to nerf her. It just couldn't. I couldn't fit it. The canvas can't hold her power. I know I love twin tails, but I can never put on full twin tails. Otherwise, I'm gonna look like Miku. I don't want to look like a Miku ripoff. It's censored. Oh, yeah, actually, Miwa responded to me. She said, "You're so right." I guess she wants to go down the runway in this. Okay. Oh shoot. There you go. Miwa bell. Emphasis on the bell because French. Haha. What? Oh my god! $900. Now we're talking. Can we go higher? 1,000! That's right. Miwa's worth $1,000. See, George knows. George has a good eye for things. It's just that easy. We just sell off our friends. Hold. Okay. Shall we do another one? Oh, what is playing? Oh, Nightwish is playing. I was like, this sounds so epic all of a sudden. Spin. It's not spinning. Any reason why this spins sometimes and then just doesn't? Why is it on Maple again? There we go. Oh, Nova! Speaking of Nova, sure. Let's do Nova. Oh my god, Mabel Snipe? Wait, Mabel, do you not have a business account? You don't have a YouTube business account? Really? The way it works is I can't receive gift subs. Gift memberships, for example, on YouTube because of or I'm a business account. But yeah, thank you for gifting people, I guess. Intriguing. That's crazy. Yeah, that's like not even possible normally. Yeah, let me make my Onhon beret a little bit smaller. There you go. Da-da-da-dum. Okay. Time to go buy a lottery ticket. Okay, what should I draw for Nova? Nova also has a lot of outfits already. She already has a casual outfit. She already has, like, her queenly dragony outfit she already has. She has, like, a casual TCG outfit. She's kind of tomboy-y looking, though. Not my expertise. If I asked Manage if I need to change over the brand account, he just said nah. I think there was a reason why we needed it. I mean, aren't you monetized on YouTube? And you gave and they entered the AdSense and everything? Usually it's because of the monetization issues. But whatever. I mean, as long as you get money, it's not a big issue. I think it's usually I guess if we link another company's AdSense, as long as it works, it works. Okay. What should we draw? What should we draw for not Dragon Maid? Oh my god. I don't even think she would hate it. I would just hate it. Nova has a very complicated look to her. I need to examine closely. Okay, I have her open. Nova has... She actually has some... I feel like I should draw her details a little differently. Maybe we should do a darker background. And draw in white. Oh, readers. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. I did not see who rated though, so I wasn't paying attention. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I'm just doodling Vtuber outfits for the girls of GlitchStars right now in this Passpartout game. So I must be French to draw. Oh, Leah and Leora's frequency. Oh, did they say anything that's like say so enough to say in my chat in like, you know, a sentence or two? Can we explain what the topic of the day was? No? Oh, you see, every time they have an episode, they have to add more and more permitted words onto their like auto mods, which is crazy. For those of you who don't know me, I'm a little fortune dealing witch from GlitchStars Virus and Ephemeral. Majokko Meimi desu. I drew Leah earlier actually. I sent it to her in her DMs. She can be surprised at the no context. Cookbook is all I can say with no elaboration. That makes no sense, but okay. I feel like I'm learning a lot. The unfortunate thing about me is I am a very quick learner. Unfortunately, once I learn a vocabulary word, I tend to not forget it. And I have learned a lot in the past few months now that I have joined GlitchStars. Let them cook? Should we? Should we let them cook? Is it advisable? Do we need to call HR? What kind of words? Amalt? Amalt is one of them. Kino is another one. What else do we say? Not really. No, those aren't the unsafe ones, but yeah. What else did they say? A lot. Well, it's okay. If it's not safe for chat, it's probably not safe for YouTube. HR gonna wash themselves off? Yeah, Stim's too innocent. You can't corrupt her like that. The way I would describe it is that Stim is the sweet, innocent angel. She's like a little traditional girl, you know? She just like has only ever been in her little corner. And that corner has never been corrupted until the influences. Are y'all proud? For my part, I teach her a lot of wee words. I taught her what OL means. I taught her VTuber slang. I taught her idol slang. She's the last bastion of say-so. I mean, it's not like she doesn't. I mean, it's not like she doesn't like spicy things, though. I think she actually has a higher tolerance of spicy art and stuff than me. But it's just that she is like, she's like the kind of sweet girl that lives in the middle of nowhere that like has never been influenced by dirty outside forces until the internet. Until she crawled out of her little corner of the internet and out of the comfy safe zone. She's very traditional. She likes all like, I don't know. Kind of like small town stuff, I guess. Rapunzel? Oh my god, maybe. Maybe she is Rapunzel. You're right. She's very willing to learn, though. But then her responses is always, oh. What do you mean, am I her Red Hood? Why would I be Red Hood? What kind of VTuber slangs? I taught her about, like, Oshis, I guess. And, like... Well, there's, like, different levels. I don't know if I really went that far into that yet. There's different levels of, like, Oshing someone, right? If you like someone and you actually like do supporter stuff, oshikatsu and all that, then you can call somebody your oshi. But if you like your one true oshi, that's your kami-oshi. But most of you don't actually oshi people, despite the fact that you guys think you do. If you like too many girls, what you are is a dirty DD. Well, actually, maybe. You're probably more of a group stan, right? I mean, I can grab the... Oshi-hen? Oshi-hen is a different concept, though. You're like... You probably are just a hako-oshi. Is all that. Man, Leah responded to me. I'm so cool, she said. I don't think she has any context for what I was trying to go for. I'll explain later. Yeah. So you probably either are a dirty DD or a hako-oshi. So if you like the entire group and you don't have a particular favorite, or you just kind of like support them as a group, or like the group first, like you like them because they're in a group, you're a hako-oshi, which means you stand the group. For example, if you happen to like somebody because they just joined Halo Live, or they just joined GlitchStars, then you probably are a hako-oshi and you like them because they're in your group. If you like them completely separate from the group, that's when you're like, oh yeah, they're totally my oshi. If you like pretty much everyone and you don't have any particular one preference, then you're a DD, which is daremo daisuki. You don't feel completely compelled one way or another. You just like everyone about equal. Everyone you watch about equal, daremo daisuki. Like, oh, let me just go online and see who's on and watch whatever interests me. Right? If you oshi-hen, then you are being a cheater. Oshi-henning is cheating. And that's frowned upon in most societies. At least keep it on the down low, you know? So, for example, an oshi is someone that you actually have to loudly support. You can't just be like, oh yeah, I love watching them occasionally. No. An oshi is someone you have to have like oshikatsu for. Where basically you do supporter activities for. Oshi comes from the word to push, which means that you should be like recommending or pushing your oshi in some way. supporting them loudly. You should be proud of it. You're like going to their events. You're showing up for them. You're wearing stuff that's like, you know, their merch, or, you know, holding signs up and choosing their pen lights over everyone else. If you're not like doing anything that shows your outward support, then you're not Oshiing them. You just like them. It's a different word. You have to be in some way actually supporting them, other than just verbally, you know? You have to be showing them your support so they feel your energy. And an Oshi is someone that should be actually special to you. You should feel special when you're watching them. In a group, they draw your eyes. Like, you seek them out, you know? They should be your priority. You should be like able to pick them out in a crowd, able to tell their voice, think about them first, make plans to like meet and watch their stuff and whatever. And when you watch them do anything, it should feel like something special. It shouldn't just be any other celebrity, right? You should feel like actually moved and actually like want to know more about them and want to see them succeed and see their dreams come true. Again, if you just happen to somewhat like someone, that's not an Oshi to you. What's a failure of an Oshi? What do you mean by that? You failed to Oshi someone? What do you mean? I feel like you can have a certain amount of Oshis, but after that point, you probably should just call it. For example, you can have Oshis across different genres. Like, oh yeah, this is my favorite actress, and this is my favorite idol, and this is my favorite idol from a couple of different groups, because the different groups are like different, right? Like, oh, like this is my K-pop Oshi, and this is my like, and this like other K-pop group has a very different genre, so I like them the most for that sort of thing. And then like it's like my male group Oshi or something, and this is my like you know. And if it's like a same group, then you can have, in K-pop terms, you have like a bias and a bias wrecker. You have your bias is the same thing as an Oshi, like you're the one you stan. And then the bias wrecker is somebody that you like, and you like almost as much as your number one, but they do a lot of things that grab your attention and make you feel like you're trying to, like they're trying to get you to Oshihen. Essentially, a lot of people say that. So like bias wrecker is kind of like, oh man, I really like this one girl, but this other girl, every time she like shows up with like a cute hairstyle and does like Aegyo, you know, Aegyo is like being really cutesy fan service, or like cool fan service, like, could also be what you're into or whatever. Just like really show up really cool and never come back. They're like, oh man, they're kind of like my bias wrecker. They look real, they're just like so stunning in this latest single. That can kind of be like a concept as well. But if you have too many Oshis, imagine showing up to an event and you have to pick what merch to buy. Are you buying everyone's merch? Which girls are you investing all in on? Whose girl's t-shirt are you wearing to the event? Which girl's, like, colors are you waving? You have to consider that seriously before you commit to Oshiing someone. You can't just tell someone else that you lightly Oshi them and not take responsibility, you know? That's basically how it works. I know, I feel like I give this TikTok every month. I'm gonna turn it into a short. I actually had a scripted short for it, but I haven't had the time to record it and send it to like a clipper to get it edited. I work overtime to buy all the merch? Then you're just a Hako Oshi. You're just a Hako Oshi then. Responsibility is my arch enemy. Then you can just be a loose fan. You can be a Daremo Daisuki. I mean, it's not like saying... It's not saying that you can't actually just be a casual fan. It's just you can't be a casual fan and call yourself like... you know, you just like... You can't call somebody an Oshi then. Right? Monthly TED Talk is our... like a religious indoctrination. I would give TED Talks more often, but it's not really relevant to this to what's happening for the most part. Today is just chill. I just wanted a chill stream so that we could chat, so I don't really mind. I Oshi Meimi when she scolds me publicly? Really? What Oshikatsu have you done, huh? What Oshikatsu? Making dumb memes of me doesn't count. The only thing that stops you from getting merch is the killer shipping. This is true if you're not in the US, I guess. But shipping costs that much for everything, you know? You do shorts about Oshi culture? I do want to do that. I literally, like, have it scripted. But, so there was, like, this whole thing. Oh, duologues, did you draw me? Shut up. Sure. This is you. This is reminiscent of my favorite Chuck E. Cheese game. No, I'm just drawing my favorite Chuck E. Cheese game where you step on the spiders. And then it make a really satisfying crunch noise each time, like... Yeah! I don't know, I've talked about it recently. Anyway. No, I was saying how, like, Duologs was actually coming up with an idea that we could do, scripted shorts. So I wrote a couple, but I haven't really, like... I would need to go and find an editor. I found, like, one editor, but then he, like, didn't get back to me, so... I don't know what's up with that. We'll have to work on it. The spider stomper game, it is so fun. I don't know. It's just I have that primal urge to step on things. You know, when you walk down the street and you see a pigeon, don't you want to kick it real hard? Is it just me? Am I the only violent one? It's my carnal urge to kick them and step on things. Yeah. You don't want to kick pigeons? They're so kickable though. They look so eatable. They're just like within kicking distance. But I just don't want to get pooped on, so I don't do it. Will you step on us when we lie down in our meeting grids? I don't... If the screen is high enough, I guess. I don't have 3D. I can't lift my legs. You make pigeon sounds back at them? Eh? They can't talk to you. They don't care about you. What about stray cats? Cats are different. Cats are precious and adorable. I just pss them, you know? You're not allowed to do anything other than pss cats. I used to keep some cat treats on me, so if I ever saw stray cats, I would give them cat treats. But then I felt really, really bad every time I saw them, and I gave them like half the bag. And I'm like... Internally, I'm thinking, like, this is probably not that healthy. Cats probably shouldn't eat half a bag of cat treats. Even if they're strays. So, I stopped doing that. I'm like, oh god, I think I'm doing a disservice to them. Dun, 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 dun. That's true. Pigeons are bots, actually. They're drones that are government run, spying on us. It's your right to kick them. We never agreed for a police state to be monitored against their consent. They're drones. The birds. Haven't you guys seen the birds? Okay. I don't think we decided. We went on a little tangent. Do you guys know more about VTuber? Oh, that's not VTuber. Idol culture now. Oshi culture. I do not absolve you of your sins. Correct. I remember all of your sins. You go into all of our replies and you say the same things and you think you can dupe us. That's why I do not trust any words of affection coming from cheap talk. I only trust true loyalty. Which fans do you think are your most devoted? The ones that show up to my chat, of course. The ones that show up, the ones that reply or comment on my stuff, that show an understanding that they have watched streams. There's quite a few people that can't make it live but will still comment as well. I will notice. And then my monthly wrap-ups, right? I always do a monthly members. Well, if you're a member anyway. People will talk about their life updates and whatnot. Some people don't have a lot to say, but I will remember. I will remember what they said last time. And be like, oh yeah? How's your gacha budget going? How's your work going? How's your school going? But I think they like to talk about, a lot of them will forget that they can talk about themselves and they'll like respond to whatever I'm blogging about of the day. No chatter is a worthy mage. What the heck? I never said that. I think you're all worthy as long as you are participating well within my rules in chat and showing up. It's more like, oh yeah, there's some people that will show up for like 2 streams and be like, I love you, you're my Oshi. I'm like, okay, bud. Never seen you around before, but sure. I know I have a cute model. Yeah, my model mama is a very good artist. I don't have any hand in that, but thanks. I never talk about myself. Oh, it's only for the monthly wrap-ups and members. And that one, I post that on the 15th of every month. And then on the 15th, I will like blog about myself and I'll be like, what's up with you guys? You guys can say whatever you want and I will respond to everybody. That's what I mean. I don't mean on like things that like is just out of the blue. No trauma dumping in live chat. You can call me a loose man. A DD. DD spotted. 誰も大好き, huh? No, half of you guys just like getting sassed. There's a couple of people that are pretty wholesome and don't like getting sassed, so I also tend to notice that as well. But some people are calling. They're asking for it. It's funny when I get the Maros that are like, why do your chat like being put down? I'm like, you have to just be there. You have to understand the dynamic we have. I've trained you all well. Have I not? You guys... Oh, wrong toggle. You guys, you guys are trained in this way. Oh, I just realized. Did I accidentally hide the game audio this entire time because I closed it and reopened it and it wasn't... I was like being blasted with this French music and you guys weren't hearing a thing. Okay, let's just put some other BGM. Is there any particular BGM that you like? I keep cycling through like 50 of them. I know, there's supposed to be game audio. There's like... It's very dry music. It's not particularly interesting. Well, we can have some BGM. Okay, so here's all the BGMs I have. I have my regular one, but this one I don't really use while gaming that much. I have my OG. It's a little brain dead, but I feel like most BGMs should be kind of brain dead. I have ones that with like more music, but I always feel like the ones with more music are a bit distracting when you talk. Plus, I kind of told you guys to just put on music yourself, so I don't want to put anything too loud. But just in case. Snake Eater BGM. I'm not gonna get copyright. Thank you very much. I'm already, I swear I'm like on the YouTube, naughty list. I'm on the Twitch naughty list too. After I did the last karaoke, they did the thing where like there was a lot of muted copyrighted stuff in your VODs. We're going to unpublish your VODs for now, and I forgot to republish them until like recently. They mute everything. Ugh. Do you like the spring music? Or is this too much? This does not fit the vibes. Oh shoot. I didn't realize it showed the picture. Or we can put on some nice ambient noise instead. Do you like ambient noise? Let's do... Who was that? It was just the person who made the music. We have ocean waves. We have ocean waves. That is nice too. Not that we're at the beach or anything. I don't really know what the French street side ambience is. It's funny because I'm like listening to the super Latin song, Dance with the Shadow from Fate Grand Order. That's playing on my Spotify right now. A 10-hour loop of baby noises, then you'll get distracted and you won't hear me. Bagel shops? Are bagels French? Okay, we literally never decided what Nova should look like. What outfit should we have for Nova? Let me look at what she basically looks like. No maids. I hate maids. Let me just show her basic. I might want to change her hair. She's got the pointy ears. And then she has her horns. I'll have room for them. It's okay. Cyberpunk? Eh? Doesn't she already have something? I mean, it's not like a one-on-one, but her TCG look is already like jacket. I don't think I could do anything more unique than that. Oops. This is like ice gem stuff coming out. Yeah, that's close enough. This is not what she looks like. If I were gonna give Neva a different hairstyle. She's always had her hair down. Can we put it up? A Chuny outfit? Doesn't she already have Chuny? Isn't her outfit's already Chuny? Her school uniform outfit? I don't think it's a school uniform. It's just her casual outfit. Yeah. She already has one with the eye covered. Glasses? She's like the least glasses girl I can think of. I feel like we need something girlier for her. What she has already is kind of, edgy. Maybe something girlier. She looks gingerbread right now. It's because I don't have to decide on her hair. She already has twin tails. She has twin tails. She has long hair. She could go with... Disney princess fit? She should just wear Stim's outfit then. I think her outfit already has like queenly, princessy vibes. She already has one like that. I think she particularly likes that. Gothic Lolita? Does she like that? I kind of wonder what idol looking Nova would look like. I do like her wings though. Full plate armor? She already has armor! Her outfit has armor. I like her as a princely fit, but... Again, that's like not too different than what she already has. It needs to be something worthy of like getting a different outfit for. I can't even draw armor. Okay, this is what armor looks like to me. Armor is like bulk. This is like freaking like... the level 1 soldier nonsense. Do you think I can draw armor? Most girls can't because we don't care for it. Butler outfit? Wait a second. Actually, Nova in a suit would look pretty good. I also can't draw that though. Devil May Cry kind of look? What does that even mean? What does that mean? What does Devil May Cry look like? Just because she likes men doesn't mean she wants to dress like them, okay? She has a girly side to her too, please. I think if anything, I would want her in a more... Yeah, I would dress her in like a Halloween-y fit, but I feel like she might not like that. I want her to look like the other Labyrinth girls, you know? The little ones. The ones that I keep... Ariana? Ariane? Like, I think she would look cuter like that style. A more playful style? I don't know if she would hate that, though. You guys like such manly things for girls. Are you sure you're straight? You don't want to see girls in like cute stuff. What? Just she is a tomboy, but it doesn't mean you can't make it a tomboy look. It's about the gap? What gap, though? She literally seems that way. Nova! Oh my god, that's literally Nova! Maybe she can give us some tips. Hi! Welcome! I'm literally trying to join Nova right now and I'm struggling. Hello! For those of you who don't know me, I'm a little fortune dealing witch from GlitchStars virus and Ephemera! Majokko Meimi desu! Okay, we're trying to design a Vtuber outfit for Nova! And everyone was like, put her in armor, put her in a butler suit. And I'm like, I want to draw something girly for her though! Would you have any preference? What would your next outfit fit be like? Given my limited abilities to draw. This is what I have so far. I do want a different hairstyle. I think a different hairstyle for Nova would be cute. Surely Nova fans want to see her in something cute too. Trust her as the bridesmaid. She's wearing a... The bridesmaid is wearing a one piece, like, of cloth. See? She wants something cute. You guys just have bad taste. No! Not putting her in a gecko. Boo! Right? I want her... I was thinking something like Halloween-y. Like a Halloween-y kind of fit. Because that stuff is really cute. Yeah, I'll give her a pout. I'll give her a smile. Like something mischievous. Like a heh kind of mood. Oh no, I can't draw. I want her to have like a smirk, but this is my mouse, so it is what it is. A pumpkin suit? Oh my god! Iceberg gecko, you guys, out of here! Alrighty, I can still draw her in a tomboyish look while making her cute. It's not like a it's like a Venn diagram. Like look, Venn diagram. You can be in the middle right here, right? Where it's cute and like tomboy. And in the middle it's like whimsy. Okay, whimsy is what we're going for. You mean picnic? Shut up! Your opinions are discarded. Okay, so I think it would look a little bit more like... Okay, I do like the idea of... Not like witchy, but similar. Okay, so... Let me look up some Halloween Lolita looks as a base. Okay. I like the idea of suspenders. I'm gonna go with suspenders. I think suspenders is peak, cute, and tomboy at the same time. Okay? So. Suspender wear. Like OG Lolita. A little bit. But like, not fully. I still want her in like a skirt or something, I think. Would be cute. Okay, so we're gonna give her a frilly top. I kind of like... Well, this is more like the detailed version. Oh my god. I cannot aim. What the heck? Oh. Did someone give me a Persona song? Oh yeah, this is a Persona song. It's a takeover. Okay, so it looks like this, but there's like suspenders right here. Your suspenders. Oh my god. Yeah, be ready. Hello. Yeah. How was your stream? I hope you guys had a good time. What are you guys up to? For those you don't know me, I'm a little Fort's Daily Witch from GlitchStars verse. I'm Famira, Majokko Meimi. That's who. It's playing 100-line Last Defense Academy. What? That's a very long name for a game. Great game? Okay. I feel like Arisa is capable of enjoying games. Many of the games, in fact. Many games, in fact. I am not as capable of enjoying games. So I'm happy to hear you always have a good time gaming with everybody. I haven't drawn you yet, though. I'm on Nova right now, and everybody has been giving unhelpful suggestions, so I think you should have a cute little suspender look. You see my idea right here? You've got suspenders. We're gonna give her a little bit of a Halloween-y Lolita fit. But if I get to draw you, Arisa, what kind of VTuber outfit would you like? What redesign would you like? You have a very crazy look, so I feel like we would have to tone it down a little bit. Black Butler? It's not Black Butler, shut up! Okay, we're gonna get the buttons. I love buttons. Love me some buttons. There's like a skirt underneath here, but I don't have room to draw that, so we're gonna draw that in the full body fit later. It's not a maid! Shut up! You guys are so unimaginative! Okay, I'm 5? Oh. Something casual? Yeah. Okay, something casual. Oh, it's a new Danganronpa game. Wait, actually, I love Danganronpa. I might actually like that game then. I do love Danganronpa. I should play it on my own sometime. Same creator, nice. With their wonky standing there sprites. I feel that's how they look. Okay. Good to know. I may have enjoyable games to play in my future, but I probably won't stream it. I don't have the patience. I have to like read very fast and click through everything in a visual novel. If I stream it, it'll be more like, ah man, I have to voice act everything. Okay, so I want her to have no sleeves here, and then I want her to have the like the sleeves like here. The sleeves that start here, kind of here. It's not a maid. It's not a maid, okay? It's it's gonna be Halloween fit. Here you go. This one is more for the hairstyle and details. Okay, so let's put like does no one have a little symbol or anything? Thanks for stopping by, little Rissa. Hope you guys, hope you go get some rest afterwards. I love you. Okay. Look at my okay, what do I just like Google? No vowel copy. Let me see her other outfits. She looks like crystals. Okay. We can keep that motif going. Oops, I put a dot there. Okay, so she has something like this. It's actually blue. Does she want to keep the blue? I think she likes blue. We can keep the blue. Right, so she can have a little brooch. Little brooch over here. It's like a gem. Actually, probably maybe the brighter color is a bit better. There we go. And Okay, like a headdress. She has a lot of things on her head. In her other outfits. So when you're wearing Lolita, there's a couple different things you can put on your head. You can put a standard ribbon of different size. You can put a headband. You can put a bonnet. You can put just like a couple of clips. You can put you can put like crowns and stuff. That's pretty fancy too. Has she ever put a crown on? I feel like she's like so suited for a crown. She has like a tiara, doesn't she? But I want a crown. I want a crown, so let's do a crown. Isn't the Cindy skin just $20? Oh, I don't know. I just put anything there because we're not like. I don't know. I didn't actually think we were gonna go for it. It wasn't a serious dono goal because I didn't want to think too hard right now. I'm busy enough thinking about them for next week. Okay, she's more of a silver girl. We're gonna have to go silver instead of gold. Like that. Okay. Oh, rhinestones and gems and everything. A little crown clip. Cause I love those. They're so cute. The kind that's like see-through. Mihara got to see her for the leftovers never. I still need to think of a hairstyle for her. Lolita. Lolita curls. Okay, I have like my favorite Lolita wig brands. That I could use as inspiration. Ooh. I feel like she would look so cute with curly hair. She hasn't really had super curly hair before. And not like overdone curly hair. Like princess curls, light curls, maybe? Something like that. She always has a lot of rays. What are you talking about? Oh my god, wait, I love this one. Okay, so I love the idea of her being like a Jo-sama style. So we're gonna have her hair like pulled back a little bit. You know, I drew her. So it's like in the back, it's like pinned, and there's like a ribbon. There's gonna be a ribbon back there, okay? Maybe this color hair? This color ribbon? Right? And it's like a little bit bigger than this. I just don't really. It's like in the middle. I think just one ribbon in the middle. And then her hair is going to be like a little bit more like softer curls. Like this. Then the rest of her hair is gonna be like this very like specific curly style. This is like the best I can do to render it in my style. Here. Maybe I'll put like it's like a very deliberate waves, essentially. Yeah, let me show you guys an example. Which song is this? Starlight by Muse. I was gonna be like, this sounds very dad rock. I'm right. Like this. Right? This kind of style. Where it's like, a couple layers of, like, thick curls with a curling iron. And they're, like, set in that style. So that's what I'm trying to go for, even if you can't see it. Daughter of an aristocrat kind of vibe. Yes, exactly. Because if you, like, go too hard on the long hair, like, princessy style, it looks too serious. But if you keep it, like, this short and, like, slightly curled, it looks, like, neat, but, still whimsical, right? I'm trying to go for a whimsical, mischievous kind of vibe. Okay. I can't really draw her dress right now. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I can add any more details to this. I'll just take a screenshot of this for now, and then we'll work on a full body. Horn ornaments. Oh my god, you're so right. But I mean, like, I feel like her horns already... They have a lot going on already. What would you do to them? Put ribbons on them? What if we put ribbons on both of them? Like, little ones? We just, like, scratch the big ribbon idea and make it smaller? Like that? Horn rings? The thing is, they already have gems on them, so I feel like rings on them is a little extra. When can we get a real drawing stream? This is a real drawing stream! You think I'm not drawing? You think I'm drawing with AI right now? Horn cuffs? That stuff so, like, sounds so... I don't know. It just seems so un-Lolita. Lolita ornaments is, like, decorative, but we're not, like... that gaudy, I guess. Maybe, like, Hime Lolita is, but... I cannot draw much better than this. Not gonna lie. I definitely can't draw much better than this, so it's a little bit easier to draw like this, if anything. There's a reason why I'm not an artiste. Okay. Let's go. And put this here. This is a gothic Lolita. It's not really gothic, but it could be if we add some details. I don't think it really is. Lolita Nova. Okay, I want it a little bit more whimsical. So this time we're gonna draw with... We're gonna actually color it in. Oh my god, this has no energy? Shut up. It's because I put it in black and white. Hate all you want. Okay, face is not that important. Oh my god, 2,000. Steve knows what it's about. See? 2,875. See? I don't even know why I'm selling them. It's not like I need money in this game, right? I'm in endless. Gives a flat energy? You shut up right now. Oops. Oops. Oh shoot, there's no way... There's no way to erase that? Because this palette is... Oh, whatever. Okay. Ohime-sama. This. Maybe I should color it in. Oop. The right color. What's for? It's fine. She, for her latest outfit, didn't she? Doesn't she have like a streak? Do we have a gallery? Do we have a gallery updated with her latest outfit? Oh, we do, we do. Okay, there we go. Well, her hair is still... It's got a little bit of a gradient at the bottom, but it's not that intense. Okay, so I think it's mostly... I think it's pretty subtle. I don't know if I want to add it in then. But... just in case it's important. Just in case it's important, we'll add a little bit of a... gradient at the bottom. Okay. A little blue at the top. Is this the blue I used? I think so. Okay, blue ribbons. And then... oh... what? Nope. Oop. Okay. And then... moving on... the paintings are getting more expensive. They should. There's the game progression, no? I don't know how to make her big boobed like this. Once again, it's just my lacking of anatomy references. Please, do not read too much into it. There's buttons. This is why I can't draw small. And then the little pumpkin, the pumpkin sleeves. It's like Majokko. Maybe I put them too low. It's fine. It's fine. Because I want to connect them to like longer sleeves later on. So we're gonna do this, but let's do the skirt first because the skirt is important. Although I kind of want to put her in pumpkin pants. Would she hate me if I put her in pumpkin pants? I just feel like it would suit her so well. She's kind of a girl that likes skirts too. Okay, look, here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Pumpkin pants are so cute. Pumpkin pants are like these. They're like what princes wear, you know? So that's why it's a OG style staple. They're very whimsical. And then you like. There's a little bit more ice there. And then behind them, you can do like the layered effect. What are these things called again? Like the little trains. Like that. And then like there's the boots. Really, really high boots. Over here. But then it's very tomboy. So I don't know if she likes it. She might want skirts instead. Are they filled with air on the inside? No. How do I explain? So like when you make them, it's just the pattern. What you do, when you do any kind of like ruffle thing. So, okay, so like, this is how you do it. You have this cloth, this long piece of cloth, right? And you do what's called a basting stitch. Which means, well, there's different types of stitches, right? But a basting stitch is just like, it basically, you don't do anything. It just holds it in place. In and out, in and out, in and out, like this. And then what you do is you take one end of this string and you pull it. So when you pull it, the result is like this sleeve and this pants. It becomes like this part is taut, and this bottom part is taut. This is the part you pulled. But this middle part just has a lot of extra fabric now. And the fabric just naturally scrunches together. And that's how it works. They're kind of like blick bloomers and stuff, for example. Depending on the weight of the fabric you choose, they can be a bit more like structured or rigid, but that's entirely dependent on fabric choice at that point. Yeah. I did just draw it on the canvas. It's fine. Nova dreaming of sewing? I don't know if she would enjoy sewing. I don't like sewing. That's what I learned. After learning how to sew, I don't enjoy it. It's a means to an end. I was just watching you on YouTube reacting to Farva. Oh my god, my one Farva one. Hello. We are not playing Yu-Gi-Oh for once, though. We're just doodling and chilling. I just used pins and got good at keeping my fabric straight. What do you mean? Compared to what? Sewing? You still have to sew. The act of sewing is what holds it in place, no? Are you saying you just pin things and don't put any thread through? Question mark? I know, you should watch more Farva videos. Everyone wants me to watch dual-taining next. I'm like, okay. It's such a funny word. Okay, let's try maybe switching it up. Let's try what it would look like without these. And give her a skirt instead. Fills up the belt right and descends as it goes behind. I don't really know what you're talking about. I don't think you guys can describe the fashion accurately enough for me to envision through text alone. I don't bother with a basting stitch. Oh! Well, no. The basting stitch is the way to get the scrunched up, gathered effect. It's called gathering. Gathered? It's just how you make this style. You don't baste... I mean, yes, you do use basting for things such as holding things in place. However, the basting stitch is also the stitch you need to do in order to gather, is what I'm saying. You can't get that effect if you don't have thread. to pull. I'm done when it comes to fashion. I mean, I think everyone can benefit from learning a bit of fashion, which is why I always peddle my favorite manga for fashion. It's literally a men's fashion manga called "If You Want to Dress Up, Do It This Way." You should look it up. It's got like lots of basics that you can learn from. Things such as like well, honestly, they explain it better than I do. They put it in a very simple format. It's really easy to read. It's just a manga. Men's fashion isn't good? That's not true. It's not creative is what you mean. It's not as free? It's not like as open to expression as women's, but it doesn't mean men can't be fashionable, you know? It's just that you're just unimaginative if all you're wearing is t-shirts and khakis. You can put on some really cool like jackets, you can have some really nice jeans and shoes, and there's a lot of ways to accessorize, even with just like a bag. Lumine's dress from Genshin? She wears bloomers underneath? Lumine's dress from Genshin. She doesn't wear bloomers. This has nothing at all to do with what I'm trying to do right now. I've had the tab of the manga open for my laptop for 3 months. Just read it! It's a manga! It's actually quite enjoyable to read. It's very lighthearted. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, did you want to wear a dress too? Is that what you were feeling upset about? You can wear cooler stuff if you are looking to dress up. You can wear like tech wear and streetwear. You can wear like stuff that's pretty out there, but most people don't. And for the practical purposes I'm talking about, you can still look good. Korean mama? Ben's ballroom wear? Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't talk to me about that. That's like my favorite thing ever. Yeah. Half of the time I'm judging the Korean mama because I'm like, this like... I know they try really hard on that woman's dress, but it looks so ugly and gaudy. But the men's stuff is always so good. Oh, it's so opulent. I mean, I'm simple. I love me a well-tailored suit. I love some coattails. I love me those like flowy little ascots and like the kind where they have like I love it when they have the matching attire, like when the couple wears like the same colors and gems and themes and stuff. So yeah, what's stopping you from wearing that then? Go out in that if that's what you're complaining about. It's not like we wear fancy stuff every day either. I do like Prince types. I do like Prince types. Paradise Kiss? Oh, I do like Paradise Kiss as well. But Paradise Kiss is specifically high fashion, right? Again, I think the practical, most classic silhouettes is like all you need to know about fashion. I don't really like trends or things that is like popular right now because I just feel like you should use your own sense of style and apply it to yourself. If that trend suits you, then by all means go for it. But like don't just hop onto it because it is quote-unquote in style, right? You need a foundational understanding of fashion before you can style up and just wear things off the rack, which is what the manga that I recommend does. It teaches you foundations and basics and pairing stuff, like how to coordinate. Just like an understanding of your silhouette and what would suit your body and why like pairing certain colors together or certain fabrics together like works. Although I guess I do dress up quite often. If I go out at all, I do dress up a lot. I got this one cool jacket that makes me feel like the best dressed guy in Target. Yes, a good jacket is absolutely what you should invest in. Good jackets and good jeans. They don't need to be so expensive, you know, as long as you take into consideration the color, the balance, the structure, the you know, the material. Well, don't go cheap either, but like, I'm saying it doesn't have to be like a leather jacket, right? It doesn't have to be. But if you should invest in something, I feel like you should invest in the jacket. Oh my god, this is the metal cover of the Toxic. Did you know that you're toxic? And should invest in cooler jackets for fashion diversity? Yes. I feel like men focus too much on shoes. When like we're looking at your body, we're looking at your silhouette, and a jacket enhances that so much. The main thing about fashion again is like silhouette. So when you wear something, you want to, again, like when I drew those shapes, you want to have like a goal in mind of what kind of shape you want to give off, and a lot of that takes into account your own body shape, right? If you have like a wider waist, for example, you might want to balance that out by like having like a more like wider shoulders. So that's why you have like that off jacket, or like the more structured jacket that has like you know, like the shoulder pad look. not as like is strict, I guess, not as stiff as the shoulder pads, but like, you know, just like the way it's stitched, it can like show off your shoulders a bit more. And then like that jacket will like not be super tight. It can be like, it can kind of flow out. Whereas like if you are someone that wants to look a bit taller, right, you'll want like skinnier jeans or skinnier pants, and you'll want to like blend that color, keep that color the same all the way to your shoes and your socks, so that your legs will look longer. So you'll want to wear like black pants with black socks with black shoes, and that will like make you appear a bit taller. Things like that. Like you can enhance your features if you are more mindful of how you dress. Black leather jacket. I do think black leather jackets look good, but I think bomber jackets also look really good. So like leather like bomber jackets look pretty good. If they get pretty hot in this part of the world, that might be difficult. Yeah. In that case, you're gonna have to invest more in like cooler t-shirts and different types of pants. How expensive is my jacket? Do you want to ask that question? How much do you think? How much do you think it costs? I wanna know. I don't know how to describe it. There's the composite looking shirts. Donghan from H. What are you trying to what are you trying to explain? Are you saying I should dress that way? Are you saying I should draw that? What about Donghan? I don't think you should wear what he wears out normally. I mean, I think if you're going for a really cool tech wear style, then sure. Much more than polo shirts? Okay, I'm a polo hater. I hate polos. I think they're ugly. I think they're stuffy. They don't look comfortable, and they look like you should be golfing. If you're not golfing, why are you wearing polos? That's my opinion on polos. They look pretentious. And if they're not worn by someone that has a lot of money, then you look like you don't put a lot of thought in your clothing. They're decidedly uncomfortable. They look uncomfortable. because they're so close to your neck. So the neck is one of the parts in fashion that you actually have to worry a lot about, because it's one of those parts that you can decorate. That's why girls have a lot of different necklines. But men also have different necklines. You can have the scoop neck, the round neck. You can have like a square cut. That's pretty rare for men anyway. You can have a V-neck, right? And that is like a lost opportunity if you put on an ugly collar. So I would 100% consider, if you have nice collarbones, V-neck. V-neck. I'm so into V-neck t-shirts on men. Show off those collarbones. They look so good. They're so flattering. And it's not even that much that you're changing. Just the cut of the collar. Yeah, turtleneck. Turtleneck in winter looks pretty good if you're pairing it with like if you're pairing it with a good-looking sweater, that looks pretty high quality, and you're going with like a scarf. But because men have less options, right? Because men have less options in the terms of style and cut, you actually have to invest more in quality. You have to think really hard about the textures and like the materials of your stuff. So if you have a really cheap looking bulky yarn sweater, that's not gonna look good. You want like those soft, high quality like cotton or cashmere or wool, like a really fine blend if you want to look more polished if you're wearing a sweater. Oh, cat attack! Hi. Welcome to Haki. How are you guys? Have you had a good stream? For those who don't know me, I am giving you a TED Talk on fashion right now. While I don't Vtuber outfits. I am a little bit silly much from GlitchStars virus Navamiro. Majokko Meimi desu. I'm just saying, if men wear like a good looking, high quality sweater, that is already so like miles more than a lot of the average people, like, you know, dress. So if you want to think about money and like worth, definitely the things you want to invest in are like nice jackets or nice sweaters. T-shirts don't need to be that expensive, but you need to think about the way, again, the collar looks. So like a V-neck or versus a round neck, right? Like t-shirt, you want to think about how it flows. So if like, okay, I'm like, I don't want to ruin my drawing right now. I already ruined it a lot. But here's an example. So if you are wearing a t-shirt, right? And it looks like this. And it opens really wide, like this. Right? Then you want to think about the rest of your body line. If you wear something else that's really wide, you're just going to look like SpongeBob. You look like a box. What you instead want to do is tighten the bottom half and wear a nice, like, tighter jeans. Okay, not this skinny. I forgot. Men aren't that skinny most of the time, but like whatever. Just like tighter, and preferably dark colored. Preferably dark colored, so that you can match the socks and shoes, and you instantly look taller. You instantly look thinner and taller. Right? And then if you can, pair that with like maybe a jacket. So this is one way to dress, because then your top is like this and your bottom is like this. So it's showing off your legs. Now you can do the opposite. If you want to do the opposite, you have a tighter t-shirt. Right? T-shirt or sweater or something that's like very skinny. I can't really draw men. I'm sorry, I don't know how. Black t-shirt perhaps, right? Okay, black t-shirt black tight t-shirt with a single chain goes really hard in my opinion. A little, just a tiny chain pendant. Like one of those like simplistic, minimalistic ones. Don't go for the gaudy chains. Don't go for things. Just a single pendant with like a single little like a tiny little pendant thing hanging off of it. Looks really good. Okay, so tighter top. And then you can go a little bit more lax. You can go like jeans, right? And they don't have to be that tight. But I'm personally like more of a fan of well-fitted jeans. However, like in Japan, for example, the street fashion is like the really, really big mom jean style, the really wide jeans. If paired well, they also go pretty hard. But I feel like you should proceed with caution. And then if you have a tighter t-shirt, tighter black or white t-shirt, it goes better with jacket. I'm a bomber jacket fan. But I mean, it can be something else, like I don't know, varsity jacket, leather jacket. It looks nice. The reason why is because you want to wear it open. You want to wear it open, so you have something like this. You have like the shape is a little bit more like, oh, I can't draw it, but right, like wide open and then tight and then like medium on the bottom to show off your shape, your body shape. Well, now if I were styling you for like, so you're going to a semi-nice occasion, right? That's just like for everyday wear. If you're going for a semi-nice, right? But you don't want to overdo it. You're not like showing up in like black collar or anything, black tie, I mean. So let's wear a casual, a semi-casual blazer. Bam. Blazer, and then roll that sleeve up 2/3. White t-shirt. Two-thirds, okay? 2/3. 2/3 sleeve roll up. That's how you get women. You gotta show off that forearm, but not all the way. That's the golden rule, okay? Okay, white t-shirt. Simple, plain, but high quality, okay? No rips, no stains. The reason is because if you have something very formal, like a blazer, you need something more casual to tone it down with, okay? So, if otherwise you're gonna look like you're dressing for a business meeting. We don't want that. This is like you're dressing for like a nice date. Like a nice restaurant, right? Nothing crazy, but like the dress code is just to be smartly dressed. So blazer, black, like casual-ish blazer, not like work blazer. Okay, like nice, like black blazer that you can wear out. White t-shirt, and then casual bottoms as well. Jeans, not like old raggedy jeans. Okay, nice jeans still, but I would say jeans. Dark denim is my preference, so that it's not so far off from the black of the blazer, but you're not going for like, oh, for some reason he's got like farmer fit on the bottom while he's wearing a blazer on top, okay? Again, you want something formal on top, then you want something casual on the bottom. And vice versa. If you wear like, you can wear slacks, right? There's a lot of like more wearable black slacks, and slacks make men look really good. Because slacks have a high quality material make, and they're well fitted to your legs, so your legs look longer. You can wear those black sneakers with them or something, black shoes with them. If you wear formal bottom, casual top. That is the rule right now. 1/2 formal, 1/2 casual. Everything still looks smart and like not cheap. Good material. Material above all. It doesn't doesn't matter brand, okay? It can be from any brand. You just have to look at the make, right? Is it good quality? Is it good stitching? It's not going to like be mostly polyester and digest and like break down in the first wash or whatever, right? Don't have it wrinkled either. Learn how to use steamer, iron. That's very important. Basically, you want to look clean, you want to look neat, you want to look like you put some thought and coordination into what you wear. And those are my two go-tos to how to look impressive. And that's not much that you're going for. You're not going for anything super expensive. You're not going for something like totally out of left field in terms of taste. You're not going for like you know, like, whoa, I suddenly look so different today because I'm trying something new for once, right? No, not really. Just like a more mature version of what you normally wear is all. Just leveling up what you normally wear. Trench coat. Well, if you can pull off a trench coat, you can do a trench coat. Rolling sleeves is a cheat code, though. Yes. I think you should all roll up your sleeves. 2/3. 2/3. That's the rule. Even if you have like the scrunchy kind of bomber jackets, just like push it up a little bit. 2/3. Show off the veins in your like your wrist, you know? Don't put it up to your elbows. That's too much. Okay. Ta-da! I hate long coats. Well, that's your issue then. You don't have to wear them, but I think they are pretty fashionable if you have that look to you. I don't know, like very posh, British, kind of formal kind of guy. Okay. Anyway, that's my TED Talk on men's fashion. But you can read the details in the manga that I recommend, which is if you want to dress up, you should dress this way. That's the English. If you want to dress up, do it like this, which is again, let me look up the Japanese. Fuku o kiru nara konna funi. You can just literally type that in, and it'll be the first Google result. So, best way for men to wear pink, either t-shirt or socks. You can wear like tacky looking socks, and like that's just kind of like a fun aspect of men's fashion. I don't think the pink would be a little garish on anything else unless you know how to coordinate colors. But if you wear more like black and white and like a more minimalistic color palette, you tend to look more sophisticated. If you wanna do like color coordination and more bold colors, then you can do one bold color and the rest keep it to like black and white, you know? Anyway. That was my second TED Talk of the day. I don't know if you guys are learning anything, but I try my best to impart some knowledge. I mean, you don't have to do it. It's only if you care about dressing up and looking nice. Not everyone has to. In the end, I think fashion is something about self-expression and making yourself look good, so... You know, some people look good in unconventional fashion, but you do have to, like, kind of test the waters. Again, it's like drawing, in my opinion. Like, you have to know anatomy before you can bend the rules, right? You have to know the basics before you can start being more stylistic. I don't know how to draw, though, so... I don't know. But, like... If you don't know the reason why people do certain things in fashion and why there are fashion rules, then you don't know how you can change it. Okay, let me try and draw her a skirt. I'm drawing Nova, by the way. Miss Nova Okami. If she's not very recognizable, I apologize. I tried. Wait, Nina, when I go touch guys at Offkai Expo? Okay, but like if you're going to Offkai, if you're going to a con, you're pretty much going to be wearing anime or VTuber t-shirts 24/7. You can wear a nice... You can like wear nice pants with it. You should invest in nicer jeans. I don't know, what kind of shape do I want this skirt to have? I just want it to be like a fun, funky Halloween-y fit. Right? GlitchStars doesn't have t-shirts yet. Huh? Yeah. What's your opinion on the character designs of Bleach? What am I supposed to have an opinion on? They all wear the same thing. Am I supposed to be commenting on their hairstyle? Okay. So I think we should have striped stockings in that case. Striped stockings and then like boots. Maybe. What color though? Should we keep with the blue? Blue's not very Halloween-y. But blue doesn't work well with a lot of other colors. Oh, we can just do blue. It's fine. Shinigami has the best sunfuck. I don't know anything about that. Could you guess my favorite Bleach character though? Well, this was like growing up, so I'm not into Bleach anymore. I think it's pretty obvious though, in my opinion, but you know, I'm not that original. It's when I was however old. Okay, let's make this... Okay, that's silver, so that's fine. Let's make this black then. I like the bald guy. Men would like the ones that remind them of themselves, huh? Just kidding. I'm calling you an orb. Rukia? I like Rukia, okay. She's not my favorite though. I was fed the propaganda from the anime that Rukia would be with Ichigo and she did not, and I was disappointed. I look British? Thanks. I'm trying my best to look like a poor Victorian child but French. So, you're not far off, actually. It's not Matsumoto? Is that the girl with the big boobs? Probably not then. I don't know, I feel like my favorites are very obvious. One girl, one guy, I guess. Yachiru! Ding ding ding! Ding ding ding! Yep. Okay, now guess the guy. Not Ichigo. Not that I dislike him. Byakuya? No. You think I was going for the Kaiba guys? Hitsugaya? Ding ding ding! Absolutely correct! Well, yeah. It's a little obvious. I don't know. That makes sense. Yeah. Does he remind you of anyone? Like my other boyfriend, Xiao Genshin Impact? Yeah. Yeah, I like the bratty ones. I guess Byakyo is kind of chuny. I don't know. He wasn't chuny enough, you know. I like him chuny. He's a guy girlies are type. He's not like Raya. No, I have two guy types. One is the chuny, edgy little brother type. That like I'm like I can fix them. Or I'm just like them. I don't know. Or tsundere together. And then the other type is the sweet, kind, nerdy, dorky type. Historically, though, I've liked the tsunderes more, probably. I'm an easy read. Not gonna pretend. But there's not that many options. What do you think? I was gonna be like a Gil girly? I don't look like that, right? He was okay though. I did ship him pretty hard. Okay, does this make sense at all yet? What I'm drawing? Definitely not Byakyo. I kind of first thought as like characters, but no, I don't really like. Byakyo's kind of like Zhongli, right? I don't really like the serious types that much. I appreciate them as characters. We need them, but they're a little boring if I were to like date them or anything. I don't know. I don't think I could talk to them. I like people with a sense of childishness to match my childish whimsy in life. Okay. Yeah, that's not to say I dislike them. I just wouldn't date them. Child? Yes, I like child. What of it? What of it? Mr. Child Tartaglia. He also extreme gap moe though, so... He's just I don't know. Is he that much of a red flag, really? Man in Love and Deep Space? I don't like Love and Deep Space. I think they're too 3D for my liking. I only like 2D guys. I don't want them to look like an actual dude, but like fuzzier, like too smooth. You know, it's like Uncanny Valley. Besides, I'm gonna say it. They all look the same. Sorry, do I want like Caleb versus Jacob versus like whatever their like insert generic name here? What's the difference? They're just different flavors of like the same guy. Want some more anime like? Yes. I like them more. Well, I like 2D men because their personalities are more bombastic, right? In something like Love and Deep Space or any other otome game, their personality and their like everything they say and do revolves around you. They just live to charm you. They say things that are there to raise you up and make your heart like go doki doki, right? I'm not really interested in that. I don't like a guy that's so overtly trying to woo me. I want a guy that's like interesting and funny and has like his own interests in life. I don't know. I'm just I want them to be a bit more 3D while being 2D. Fleshed out as a character and have their own arc and everything. So 2D, but also look more 2D so they're not like some dude that is like creeping me out. As some guy I could actually accidentally bump into the street with if I was walking down the K-pop trainee area of Korea. That's why I think like something like he's a guy that's very like romantic. I don't know. He like was his own person and he didn't just act like, even though he did like, I don't know, he did like help out his girl a lot, obviously, because she needed, God knows she needed a lot of it. But like, he had his own personality, you know? He had his own growth. Honestly, I like the younger version more. Not saying he didn't grow up fine, but like, he became a little bit more generic when he grew up. I don't know. Like, oh, he looks like everyone else now, you know? I don't like cookie cutter man. That's why I like Grati. I don't think he looks that good. I don't think, like, when I first saw him, I didn't really like fall for him because he was like, oh my god, he's so like perfect looking, like well manicured, born in a test tube. It was just like his silly personality and his story that got me. It was like so dedicated and so sweet, and also like such a pawn of a guy. He's so pawn. Okay, I drew all this, but now I'm like, is this any good? How can I add to this? Oh wait, I wanted sleeves. Okay, let me draw sleeves. Actually, this accidentally looks like sleeves. I didn't mean for that to happen. That was supposed to be like a train. Oops. Maybe I should make her arm up a little bit so that we can... Oh, it's still a little late. I wanted to draw open bell sleeves because those are my favorites. Oh god, this is supposed to be a hand. I'm sorry. I don't know how to draw hands. Oh, maybe this looks too much like mint. Dang it. What does her sleeves look like again? I didn't mean to draw that. It's just that Lolita tends to have the same things. Maybe more bell sleeves in that case. Okay, yeah. Maybe more bell-shaped. Let's draw bell-shaped sleeves. Looks like an idol? If idols were Lolita, sure, I guess. Let's do bell-shaped ones. Although I drew it upward, so it's pretty hard. But bell shapes are like Mogu's. Mogu's sleeves, but we'll still leave the slits. I love the slits. And then, let's see what else I want to add. Oh, I've got to add her little brooch that I was going to give her. Lolita's all about accessories. Give her a weapon? I feel like does she have a weapon? Does she have a canonical weapon? She just has her dual disc, huh? I guess she doesn't. Yu-Gi-Oh cards! But I still want it to be a bit more Halloweeny and whimsical, you know? Maybe we have to add a couple more things to get that across. Let's add some more blue as well, since we're lacking some blue here. These are like the little chains. Oh yeah, those are supposed to be suspenders. The suspenders can be blue, maybe. This is like a little mini corset in here. Oh, you know what we can do? We can make this part blue as well. Yeah, she's a dragon girl, so she will have wings behind it all. Does she have sleeves with their armband frills? This thing? Okay. It's like, it looks like this. Like a little armband. And then it connects to a larger sleeve like this. Oh, did I get another one? This is a slit, by the way. This is her arm. Pretend her hand is here. I don't know how to draw hands. Looks a bit like this. It's like connected to the sleeve part, like a bell sleeve. Yeah. Hi, hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, they're also playing Yu-Gi-Oh! How do you know? How do you know they play Yu-Gi-Oh? Not right now, though. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good time in Master 2. I hope you were bullying people and not the other way around. For those who don't know me, I am a little fortune dealing witch from GlitchStars virus and Alphamiro. Majokko Meimi da. So right now I'm drawing Miss Nova Alkami in how I imagine her Lolita Vtuber outfit could look like. I'm trying. Keyword, I'm not an artiste. I'm a starving one for a reason. You're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Why? I know, right? Well, I did play the latest events, but then they went away. Now what? Now we're gonna be stuck playing what? Ranked? That sounds boring. Unless, I don't know. You guys vote. Do you want to see me beat everyone up in ranked? I feel like what will happen is, like, in Prime I either get drill beam and win, or I face them and they drill beam me and I crash out. What else is there? I have to sit 5 minutes for every Fiendsmith combo. Yeah? Anything else I'm missing? It's just a little... It's just a little dire right now. I'm just saying, the meta is a little... But I like, that's why I'll like watch some Yu-Gi-Oh videos with you guys and chill. I just don't really feel like playing ranked right now. I love playing this game. I say never playing it. You guys too, right? But don't worry, they fixed it, made Fiendsmith better. Oh my god. Me with the only person not playing Fiendsmith right now be like, piss. What do I do, guys? You don't have to play Yu-Gi-Oh 24/7. Well, I mean, I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh. It's not like I dislike it. It's just I don't want to play this meta. I feel like half of us that like Yu-Gi-Oh are just like, I love playing this game, does not play it. Plays at every event and then like dips. Argo Star Girls? Wait, what? Is that new? Who's that? Is this like... Is this... I don't know, giving? That's what the... kids say. Is this giving? Cute, yes, but good. See, yeah, that's the thing. Like, everyone's like, why don't you play this? I'm like, I enjoy not losing. I don't know about you, but I enjoy winning in games. I know it's rare, but I don't want to intentionally lose or anything. Mermail meta or the handwritten through cards? What? Don't get baited by cute cards. I do be like that. I like watching people play, not actually playing. Yeah, you like watching other people crash out so you don't have to crash out yourself. You can be like, oh, unfortunate for you. You made that poor choice. Now live it. And then when you do it yourself, you're like, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, there are actually new. I see. New support cards soon. Trust. Copium. Losing, winning, and crushing your enemies underfoot. I do like the last one. That is what keeps me in the game. Playing Argo Stars all evening, let me tell you, the deck almost does something, but then it just doesn't. That's so many decks! So many decks are like, oh my god. They have such a long combo. It looks like they're cooking so hard. And then they end on one thing and then pass. I was like, oh. Okay. What was that for? Oh, the new pack released today. I see. Well, it's okay. It's not malice. So, I'm safe. I'm only going to pull one malice. Unless they really screw up the release order. But... all of my gems are for Miss Malice. Please. Please come. Please come home. They have bounds? So does like a lot of decks. That's not that unique nowadays, is it? Gotcha addiction? You play to see whether you win or lose? True. But like, there's some skill involved, okay? There is some skill. I was gonna drop with Raizia a week before Duelist Cup, you think? Everyone is gonna scramble? Punk? Oh yeah, Punk is fun. Wait, did they add stuff to Punk? I mean, I did learn how to play Punk, but pulling Punk sounds kind of expensive. Malice, the cute woman, Cyber Alice. Yes! Alice in Wonderland. That's like what I'm trying to go for right now, too. I'm trying to go for a more whimsical look. I don't think I'm succeeding. Does this remind you of Ariana Labyrinth? It does it, because that's kind of what I'm going for, and I may have missed a couple things. Oh, they have a few more cards. Oh, it's just like what they did with not just Blue Eyes, okay? They added a couple cards to Centurion. Like that, they're just like keep giving a couple of old decks new life. And secret pack for Voiceless? I don't know how to play against Voiceless. I don't understand. They scare me a little. Unless they play wrong. I've only won when they play wrong and they forgot to pull out low. And I'm like, your girl negate's not there. Whoopee! Let's see, 3 new cards? Okay. For my ritual exam? Yeah, should I learn how to ritual summon with all the low price of one of the most expensive decks? Everyone's like, just play this. I'm like, yeah, okay. Let me just pull out my $700 to gotcha every single thing you guys want that's like full of UR dust. I have 5,000 gems in the dream right now. Wait, so this is hard to build? I see. I don't know. Everything is expensive. Everything is UR. Everything is like limited. Pass the exam using Megalith and NR. Should I just play some ritual deck to get it over with? Just lose. Ritual summon but lose. You know what I should do? I should put Kagura. I should put a legitimate method to summon Ohime in my Mikanko deck and just do it a couple of times. I still haven't summoned her the right way yet. Oh, that was brown. Oops. Here you go. Yeah. For some reason, that's playing the Paramore song. That's what you get when... Maybe I should learn how to sing it properly. Did you guys have any recommendations for songs, or should I just learn more Paramore songs? That's what you got when you let your heart break. I don't know what else to add to this. I feel like Lolita is very in the details. So structurally, I don't know what else I can add, but when you actually make the outfit, you add a lot more lace details, a lot more accessories and frills and stuff like that, right? But I can't really do that when I'm just hashing together like a design. Let me think. There's a couple of different like creative stuff you can add to. Lolita. I feel like you could add a parasol, but I think you guys wanted a weapon. What, a sword? I feel like the only thing that works is like a scepter, no? Sing both parts of Galahad Scientific Witchery. I don't know if I can clone myself. Green Day. I guess I could learn. Oh my god, it's the Funky Beat song! I was vibing and I was like, what is this song? Give me one that funky beat. She looks like March hair. March hair. Malice. Oh. She looks nothing like that, but good try. There's blue. You're right, she has the same hair, okay? Good for identifying colors. It's a gradient, look at the hair. That's the same. Yeah, the funky beat. Oh, actually the sword, the key sword looks really good on March hair. I feel like she would have a scepter. But is that just me? I feel like I've always envisioned her with a scepter. Oh my god, that's like the most unstraight line I've ever drawn, and I cannot draw better than that. Right? Like a fancy scepter. That's like, I am... This is why I don't draw weapons. It's close enough. Cinderella Stuffs by Dowko? I don't actually like Dowko songs that much though. Nails going hard. Well, she does have pointy nails, just like the claws. And, a fishing rod? Hey. You know those fancy scepters with the curling... Jeez. I don't... They're kind of like foils in fencing. Okay, there's nothing more I can draw. I give up. I do not know how to improve this. This is as good as it's gonna get. I'm just gonna have to send her this and accept whatever she has to say. Animal Crossing ready? You out of here. Get out of here. I don't like literature. I mean, I just don't think... It's like a nice song to listen to, but it's not a nice song to sing. What do I call this? Labyrinth. Nova. Is that how you spell labyrinth? No. There's an I, right? Like that, labyrinth. Oh wait, I forgot the wings! You're so right! Oh, is it too late? Okay, you know what? It's fine. There's like, there's like wings, and they're just sheathed right now, okay? It's whatever. It's... That's the correct for the... Oh, for the archetype. Okay, there is no I. I second-guessed myself. Cannot believe this. There is a labyrinth in the actual word, but not the archetype. There we go. Okay. It's actually pretty late now. And given that I draw like one drawing per like 2 hours of yapping. Holy 8,000? What the heck? This guy is built with money. This guy is like a whale. A whale for Nova or something. He gave me like so much money last time too. Okay, well, I'm just I'm selling out. I'm sorry. 8,000 is nothing to sneeze at. They should allow me to upgrade my studio with that kind of money. Why am I still in a garage? That's like several months worth of like rent. Is it Novakin? Dualux is not sim for any of us. I think Dualux has like a hard rule that he does not hire people he sims for. Unless they happen to, like, I guess, suddenly lose a company or whatever. But so far, that has not happened. Yeah. The GlitchStars fan. He hasn't even bought all my paintings, though. Can I draw something really quick? What do you guys think? Really quick doodle. Because it's Friday night, and technically I don't need to be up. But technically, I have a lot of things to record that are due soon. Something simple to draw. Draw engraver. I'm banning you for that suggestion. We don't draw men around here. Who do you think I am? You think I know how to draw a man? My idea of a man is this. Watch. Like, this is what they look like in my head. Mr. Steve Minecraft? I don't know how to draw men. I've never tried. Why is he 6 feet tall? No, he wouldn't be 6 feet tall. Anyway, as you can see, I can barely draw women, so don't make me learn a whole new set of things for something I will not use. What the heck? How do you guys... I draw the most generic dude and you guys are like, that's this character from this that I don't know of. Platonic ideal of a human male? Platonic ideal? I feel like the platonic ideal is like a featherless chicken. Anyway. That was him? Okay, I don't know the characters though, so... means nothing to me. I just draw like this. Like, I have one thing I draw and I only know how to draw this, and it's circle eye, chubby nose, smile. And that's all I draw. Like, I don't know how to draw anything else. Everything else is like a blur. This is how I draw myself. That's how I draw myself, and that's it. That's all I know how to draw. Ta-da! Yeah, self-portrait. And then everything else beyond that is too much for my skill level. You think it's getting better with the tablet? It is not. I promise you, my skill is not being nerfed that hard. This is what I look like right now. Beret. Scarf. And then, yeah. The fearless, poor artist Meimi. I don't actually know what I'm wearing underneath this. I forgot. Let's just draw like this. Okay, let's just say I'm wearing this. And now you understand why I don't do more drawing streams. When I was like, oh yeah, I want to do like a little drawing stream, but I can't draw. And everyone's like, I'm sure they wouldn't mind. I don't think you understood how dire it was. My lack of ability to draw. I only draw things by like copy pasting it. Like I'll just like draw something and like draw on top of it, you know? I'll outline it. And then I'll draw my basic idea of what I want out. It's enough to convey to artists, you know, what I want. So that's good enough for me. The Meimi. Careless Meimi. You don't judge like the punk dude? Yeah, I'm just gonna get called bland and dull. The smug aura? Yes. She's looking at you specifically and mocking you. Oh yeah? That's what you chose to wear? Those shoes with those pants? An Animal Crossing? Oh, I can kind of understand, yeah. Maybe that's a kind of an Animal Crossing look. I have many, many fashion styles in Animal Crossing that I like. I have like... Every day, I just like... feel so happy to change my outfit for a little bit in Animal Crossing. My wardrobe is so expansive. What are those? Exactly. Exactly. Perfect outfit for Expedition 33. I don't know nothing about that game. I do have it now. I want to play it, but I don't know anything about the game. Other than supposedly what you can do, which is turn-based real-time battles. Okay. I guess I could draw myself real quick. I'll draw myself a quick outfit. I don't know. Or maybe I should draw Arisa. I did say I would draw her something. Arisa's just really difficult to draw. Like, holy moly. Let's see, where's Miss Arisa's? Let's severely trim it down a bit. Okay, she's got reference sheets. Oh my gosh, she has so many reference sheets. Okay, this one. Okay, I'm gonna look at her non-jacketed form. Arisa seems easy to draw. She has such a regular layout of eyes and mouths. I know, it's just such a predictable place to have mouths. You really, really expect the thigh mouth. Okay, let's see. She looks like... She has like teeth, but I don't really know how to draw her teeth. She has heterochromia! Because that's like, you know... just an extra thing she throws in there to make your life harder. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to do her radioactive sign. Just spider eyes instead. Wait, no! Radioactive sign is only 3 parts yellow! Oh, my bad. Clearly, I'm not gonna survive a radioactive fallout. She has like a little... Wait up. In her eye. Okay. And then she has a lot of hair that is very pink. We don't have any colors of pink other than this pink. Because they did not anticipate the need for a bright hot pink. Okay, so as per the rules, she has short hair, so I'm gonna give her, like, long hair. Oh! I just ruined everything! What was the point of trying so hard on that hair? Oh my god. I mean the eyes. Oops. Okay. Well, it's just worse, but we roll. Dun, dun. You got Kaiba trash talking for 22 minutes? Because it's by the official channel. They know you watch Yu-Gi-Oh! So they're gonna show you the Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel. Makes sense, right? Arisa has a very fun design that's very whimsical and zany already. So I think it's better to go the opposite direction and give her something more toned down. But if I were to give her something more toned down, I still want to express her unique, like, appeals. So... use your ears. But I kind of want to put her in pigtails. I think she's a cute pigtail kind of girl. I think she would look good in like this kind of pigtail. Or maybe just because she has rat ears, and I think girls with rat ears look really cute with a matching pigtails on the bottom like that. Okay, and then I think she would look cute if... oh my gosh, she has like a little beret in the back of her head. I didn't even notice that. Let's give her something girlier. Maybe? What kind of fashion haven't I drawn today? She has like a... she already has an idol outfit too. A princessy outfit? Polo fashion? Hey, don't bring her to your level. Let's see. Maybe just something like J fashion-y. Which were the K's. Would Hime look too out of place for her? She doesn't seem too Hime-like though, right? I feel like she would actually look pretty cute with Jirai-K. Because that's pretty popular right now. But actually I like the other styles, like Fairy-K. She's a very monster girl though, so Decora would work with her really well. I don't know, I feel like it would be so funny if we pushed her into something that's like... very girly. Or maybe like something like... oh, darker? What about like Budo? That kind of works for her because she likes... ooh. Actually, I think I'm cooking. I think something like... creepy cute. Kurokawa. Ooh, because it works with her eyeballs. She can still keep her eyeballs. Okay, let's do that. Let's do eyeballs. Eyeball theme, so a little bit more like... basically like Carrie Pamu Pamu. Not too far off from what she has going for her, but a little bit more toned down. I don't know if she is a punk kind of girl though. Would she be that kind of girl? Okay, sorry, she's not flat either. What's with it? Where are the flat girls? Where's my flat representation in GlitchStars? She's pretty punk, you think? Because I'm going with a Japanese punk, which is like more listen flavor style. Oh wait, hang on. I don't want to end it there. Aren't I the flat rep? I'm not even flat. I don't know if that's like the worst part. It's too late to go back. Okay, so these are the eyeballs. What color are her eyeballs? Her eyeballs are very... every color. Okay, purple and yellow. Okay, got it, got it. Do they have pupils inside? Okay, they do. They don't have veins. Which is a little unnerving, I don't know. Looks so unnerving. Maybe I should draw veins. Is veins too much, you guys think? I feel like it looks more like eyes if there's veins, though. Dun, dun, dun. What do you mean I'm not flat? Why do you guys treat that like that's brand new information? It's a visual medium. VTubing. You can see my body shape. Flat is like full flat, which Leah used to be. She has a little bit now. She's like an A. Mochi's the flat rep? Okay, you're so right. You're so right. Thank God she's still flat. Okay, like this. Oh my god, I'm getting all the raids. I'm so sorry. I stayed up too late now. Oh! Hi, Ariella! Welcome, welcome! Hope you guys had a good stream. For those of you who don't know me, I'm a little fortune-dealing witch from GlitchStars, Virus, and Alphamira. Majokko Meimi. So, if you guys had a good night. I'm like just doodling right now, so I'm drawing girls from the corpo that I am part of, and I'm giving them a different VTuber outfit design as I feel fit. Oh my god, mortuary, mortuary house sister. How do you pronounce that? I've never had to, and I never want to. But that sounds spooky. I could never. Don't give anyone ideas about me playing it. Through hell. Oh my god. I hope you, you know, squish a cute plushie and eat something yummy and de-stress. After that. Her eyes red because they don't get enough sleep too. Exactly, exactly. But she's Gurokawa. Gurokawa is like... she's supposed to be a little creepy and unnerving. Right? You guys want, like, the cute punk aspect. So, I want her... clearly we need her in some fishnets. So, let's do fishnets. How do we draw fishnets? I don't know. They could be ripped a little, right? You get the idea. Okay, there we go. One of those fishnets, and then it's like, the other one is like not fishnets because asymmetry. No VTubers allowed to have the same stockings on both feet. Okay, and then same thing. Okay, so I think we still need to give her an off-shoulder jacket because this is a little too simple. So let's give her a jacket. Sounds like next Batsu, I'ma bonk you. It was scary. Oh my god. Good thing for me to know. I will now never play it. I will never play it. Never. I can't draw her kicks, but she would have like sick kicks. Okay, so like... she has a yellow in her hair, right? She does have some yellow. And a purple and a streak. Oh my god, she's... got everything. Oh my god, I was like What am I listening to? It's the Helldiver song. It's like, we are the Helldivers. I'm like, what? Use some purple over here. I don't have that hot pink, so I'm just gonna have to use red. Close enough? Should I draw the horns? We can have the horns. She's a lot of things. Okay. For democracy? It's 100 times worse than Dead Space? Oh god. I could never. Okay, so let's see. I want her in. Let me look up some Listen Flavor. Listen Flavor is my favorite. I really want to buy stuff from them, but then I look at my bank account that just got drained from Vtuber stuff, and I think twice. So they have this really cool like Miku collab too. Their Miku jackets look so good. Oh, okay. Yeah. More belts? More belts. We need more belts, don't we? Ooh, okay. I like the idea of the tool. Ooh. These are all like my favorite styles. Okay. Okay, so in order to add some more belts, I only have one belt. Shame on me. The new battle pass is weird stuff, like a sword. In Helldivers? A sword for democracy? How does that work? Maybe not red. Oh, it's okay. Red is fine for a belt color. Okay, we're gonna do that thing where they have the arm warmers. Right? And then we're gonna, should we keep it asymmetrical or should we do the same thing on the other side? I think maybe the same thing. But we have we add a little bit more fishnet on one side. Oh god. It's fishnet. It's just it's too it's too dark. You get my picture. Okay, and then on the side we're gonna have a garter instead. A garter and solid color socks. Okay. I think the overall outfit, what is it? She has like pink, and she has both pink and gold. I think pink might actually look a little bit better than gold, so let's do pink. I just don't have the right pink. I think probably the hot pink would look better. Dun -dun. Is that mochi? Shut up. This is really a pink of all time. This is like Pepto pink. What the heck? When I say all girls like pink, I don't mean this pink. Maybe not this pink. It's okay. I prefer a more coral pink. I prefer pink with a little orange in it, so. Okay. So like that. Okay. And then I'm just not even gonna bother with her extra mouths. They're there somewhere. Trust. Did I ever play Grand Blue? Grand Blue Fantasy, the like OG, or which one? I play the gacha game, and I played like 6 hours of Relink. I need to finish it. But yeah, I don't play anymore. I'm like seasonal. I want more accessories on her. Okay, so like a collar maybe? A choker? How does she spend an hour on each one? Because I yap, and that's what people are really here for, not my stellar art skills. Sadly enough. Unfortunately, I gotta entertain the masses occasionally. What if we put belts in her hair? Is that crazy? I'm trying to think of a good hair accessory for her. Okay, I think maybe a headband. Definitely a headband. I personally want her with like gradient hair. I don't know how she'll feel about it, but I like the idea of gradient hair, so let's put some purple streaks. Let's go full rebel. Right? Oh my god, last Warhammer was 2 months ago. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm like so behind on Warhammer. I don't know how to begin. I feel like I need to read the books or something before I'm qualified to watch more Warhammer. Otherwise, I'm just shut up and listen kind of deal. Yeah, that wolf and reeling was so hard. Strawberry pink is the cutest too. I feel like she needs some orange, even though she doesn't actually have orange. It's like a very neon bright yellow instead of orange it's got going on. Kuro kawaii. Most people are just wearing colorful t-shirts. That's not helping. This is very not helpful. Eyeball... Okay, ribbons. Eyeball ribbons. That's definitely possible. Let's do that. Maybe I should do it white. Doing a watch along of the Warhammer anime? Wait, there's actually an anime? What? See what I mean? I'm like so behind. I don't know what's going on. There's an anime? There is purple. Okay, and then it turns into a little ribbon. There you go. What color the ribbon? Should it be black too? Yeah, I think so. There's not enough black on her top half. We're going a bit punk. Ta-da! Iono coded? Does it look... Oh, really? I don't really want to draw the rest of it. I like her ears will stay the same, I guess, you know? She has eyes there, I guess. She has a tail, too. I was thinking, like, should I draw a jacket? I didn't draw the jacket yet. Should we draw a jacket for her? I feel like it's... Not a lot of girls wear jackets in this kind of style, though. At most, they wear like a hoodie, but then it's like part of their fit. They wear like the full hoodie, you know? It's very much like a colorful top with like black or something, and then we have like funny stockings and shoes and stuff like that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it would be like cooler stockings, but I don't have room to draw the stockings out. They should have more details on them. Like some of them have like bones on them, some of them have like... Ooh. What would go with eyes, though? I think it would be overcomplicated if I said too much. Belly bolts eyes, those are just... That's so mean! That's so mean! This isn't chuny though! This is not chuny! This is a specific fashion style! I guess they could put eye patches because it's like about... Gudo stuff is about like gore. It's gore, so... But like... It's a bit... It would be like a frilly eye patch. Some girls wear like weird bloody things. Weird bloody accessories. But I don't particularly like blood. I don't particularly like eyeballs either, but what can I do? It's too cute. You don't... What? The eyeballs aren't enough for you? They have like okay, here, let's do like bloodstain. Okay, this is like the bloodstained design on top of the stocking. I don't know. It sounds like eye patch belt for each eye. No, there's too many eyeballs already. We have enough of the eyeballs. That motif is already done with. We need like other things. Maybe teeth. Maybe teeth on the belt. Okay. Cover the eyeballs with eye patches. You guys! What are you guys? Why are you guys so into eye patches? I think eye patches are ugly. I don't like them. I don't know why you would cover your cute little face. Like, the other thing you're supposed to do is add a lot of makeup, but I also can't really draw that, so, yeah. I don't know, there's not much more I can do. I can give her a bag. We can give her a bag, but... She already has a bag in her normal outfit, no? Yeah, she has our little... fanny pack. We can give her a cuter, but... creepy bag. Should it just be an eyeball? Is that too boring? Hi, Mochi! Hi. I'm trying to draw Miss Arisa in the cute punk style. I don't know how many eyebrows... I mean, how many eyeballs is too many? A head for a bag? No. A head would be too... ugly. We still have to stick with the cute theme. So, like... eyeballs is normal. Teeth and mouths are normal. Voodoo dolls, like, you know, like nurses in blood, and Like, the most would be, like, bones and stuff. It's kind of normal. The eyeball one is actually very popular. Believe it or not, the eyeballs is a popular motif. Like, ribs for bones and stuff like that is pretty normal. That looks like teeth, like a vampire-looking one. How does her mouth look? Maybe, actually, you know what we should do? We should actually just give her her mascot. What am I thinking? We should just give her her mascot as a bag. That makes more sense. Do you like Kevin or do you like Prophet? Do you want the cuddly octopus or the rat as a bag? I think maybe if it's a bag, Kevin probably looks a little bit better. Just because Prophet is more like perch on shoulder type and Kevin is more like blob. Blob, so he has like a head that you can unzip, you know? Okay, there you go. He's looking to the side, so you can't really see him right now. But then there's a little zipper right here. There you go. Well, maybe he's a little long. It actually might be better if he was a backpack, but the problem with the Vtuber model is then you can't see him at all if he was a backpack. I don't mean at Meimi tonight. It's because I'm streaming so late. I can't believe it. Why am I beating out Mochi, huh? This just seems wrong. Her octopus friend, yeah. Her octopus friend's named Kevin. He's a bag. Got a new card for Dark Magician? I don't even know how to play normal Dark Magician. But I know there's a new Dark Magician girl. I don't know, student or whatever they put for her name, and she looks really cute, and I want that art for Alliance, but I'm not pulling it. I'm not pulling that box. I feel like this looks good. The point of like this kind of style is you do want to go kind of overboard with details, but like the details that I haven't drawn, I feel like kind of will fill up more of the space, which is a lot of her mouths and eyes. I haven't really drawn those, but they exist, you know. The new DM support lets you cheat out Dragoon. Why is everything just just end on Dragoon? Diabell Star? What? Boomers are mad the deck can play good cards. Boomers are like, how dare you make my deck good? I want to be bad in ladder every single time. Check the new ones out later. Eh? Are they? I thought they're not in Master Duel. They're like... How would I find them? I only play Master Duel. I wouldn't know. It's morning? What the heck? It's 2 AM for me right now. It just turned 2 AM. It's over. I haven't eaten dinner. I need to eat dinner. I gotta do dinner. What? Boomers are mad about Blue Eyes? I thought they would be happy that they can play their favorite decks and it's good for once. Is that not a good thing? I don't know. I'm happy I can play Blue Eyes, even though I still break. Yeah? No? Meimi's my favorite glitcher. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take that as a challenge. I am going to be everyone's favorite glitcher. By fostering a better interpersonal relationship with people. I need to get on that. I feel like I don't hang out with people enough. I've been too busy lately. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this. And then I'm gonna send this over. And see what she thinks. Ta-da! Am I not hungry? I'm a little girl with a little tummy and I don't feel hunger. Well, I feel hunger and then I'll go like munch, 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 munch. Ah, I'm stuffed. I have one boba tea. I'm like, man, that was a lot. That hit the spot. Okay, where is Mr. Risa? Okay, I'm gonna send this to her. Here we go. Yippee! Yippee! And then we're done! Ta-da. Master Dark Magician. I will call you Dark Magician of Destruction. Ha ha ha. Fine, I'll use some gacha budget sometime. But I don't know. You all let me know, I guess. I could be your favorite starter. I'm gonna be a star. I'm gonna be a star. Oh yeah, Arisa answered right away. Do I have a little Kevin purse? That's so good. She likes it. Yay! It's so nice having kohai. They just say nice things to me. Isn't it nice having kohai and they have to be nice to me? I just give them a little attention and they love it. Being a senpai is the best. I get so much respect. And all I do is tell them like how to like... I tell them how to hit like one single feature on YouTube and they're like, oh my god, maybe you're so helpful. This is the best. When I help other people, I don't even get this much admiration for free. Oh yeah, I am senpai held now. I live off the souls of my subscribers, quite literally. You guys are my mages and my orbacles. You see that little guy in the corner? You see, he's filled with souls right now, and he fills up with more souls. That's you guys. I commissioned someone to start on the fan mascot design, so I don't know when it'll be done, but it's getting started. Please notice me, senpai. I notice them lots. I go out of my way to make sure I notice everyone. Because I feel like I enjoy getting attention from my senpai, so I want to be the kind of senpai that notices them too. But also it's harder for people that like have done it longer than you anyway. Like, well, how do I notice my senpais, right? All I can say is like, wow, you're working so hard and you're doing a good job. Keep doing what you're doing. I have no notes. Like, when they post like, oh, can I have an opinion? Then I'll be like, oh yeah, I think this looks good, or I think this looks cool, or like, wow, that's so exciting, right? That's all I can say. I can't give them advice. So it's much easier to notice if it's the kohai. What do you mean just last month she said she doesn't want to be a senpai? Huh? I didn't say that. I only said I'm not a senpai to certain people. I'm a senpai to the outbreak. Except maybe Maple, but like, it's okay. It's okay. I can still tease Maple in different ways. Anyway, I need to find people to raid now before I accidentally extend another hour. I don't want to be held here hostage for another hour. I have been here for 5.5 hours at this point. And if you guys want another stream tomorrow, you'll have to let me go eat my dinner. My dinner today is actually pho because I ran out of microwavable meals. So I ordered pho from down the street. And I love pho, so I cannot complain. But it's a little self-indulgent. Who can I read? Who can I read? Oh, Miss Alua. Oh wait, and Stim. Okay, so how about this? We'll split my raid. Where's my YouTube raid? We'll do one to Stim because she's on Twitch, and then we'll do one to Lua on YouTube. And we will celebrate both of their events at once. And Lua is her birthday, her very last birthday, so make sure to take this chance and wish her well. And then for Stim, it is my lovely manager's 2-year anniversary celebration. So she is doing some once in liah kind of stuff, like batsus. And I love how she calls it punishment wheel. I just call it batsus, and I forgot punishment wheel is like a normal term. Do you need to put any sauces like hoisin or sriracha? So, fun fact, I cannot put most sauces because stuff like hoisin has gluten in it. So I cannot use it. So no. I don't put anything in it. Let's sell her real quick though. Let's sell her while I read you guys out. Let's see how much I can make off of Miss Arisa. She's punk just like you guys. Steve. Wait, it's George. George is 6,000, so she's less than Nova. She's less than Nova. What is this? I'm gonna end my game, so might as well take it, I guess. 6676, almost 6666. So close to perfection. My expenditures. I spent 15 on wine, 10 on baguettes, and 55 on rent. Is it crazy that like 5 things of baguettes or wine is equal to my rent? How? Is it because I live in a dinky little garage? What do you mean 80 handouts? This game is crazy. The economy is in shambles. Okay, I'm gonna read you guys now. The second person raw dog's pho. Literally, if you can't enjoy the pho broth, you're not worthy of drinking pho. It's like someone who gets ramen and like puts extra stuff in it. I don't know. You should appreciate what they work so hard to brew for you. That broth has been, you know, lovingly crafted in exact formats. Anyway. Painting Vtuber sells. True. Have you seen artist alleys like and cons everywhere are just full of like Vtuber merch? Just a common artist draws Gura now. It's crazy. Well, they're gonna have to find someone else to draw now. That's Meimi. I'll see you guys later. Bye 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 bye. I'm with you guys. And then I'm going to... Oh my god, you know what I did? I forgot to post my little meme thing. Oh, okay, I'll do it later. Bye-bye! That's Meimi. Have a good night. Don't stay up, unlike me.